God damn it. All right. Thank you. We're gonna see something. We're gonna see something. So no, it immediately says that it has the same fucking issues. It immediately gives me the issues. That it says that it's not receiving enough in video. So that wasn't the problem. And looking at this, I have a question. What does it look like on YouTube? Can anybody go and check the YouTube channel and see what it looks like over there? I would appreciate that. If it's stuttering and looking like shit. Or if it's even working at all. Who knows? Maybe it's not working at all. I didn't ask you about Twitch, I asked about YouTube. You're not listening. Let me go see. Let me go see. I'm gonna mute this just in case. You don't see me live on YouTube. Okay. Interesting. In that case, I'm going to turn off the YouTube entirely, since it's apparently not live anyway, and we're going to see what happens. We're just going to see what happens. And if we just don't worry about YouTube at all, we'll just have to see. I don't use YouTube at all, really, so I have no idea how the fuck it works. But I don't understand. But I don't understand. Because we streamed yesterday and we had no issues. It was great. Everything was fantastic. But immediately, like literally the second I hit go live, it breaks on the YouTube side. Literally the second that it's live. So I don't understand what the problem is, because I didn't change anything. And again, I'm not asking for solutions. I'm not asking you guys to shout random ideas. I'm thinking out loud. Because yesterday we streamed and we had no issues. And today when we stream, we immediately have issues. And it can't be any game, because there's no games open. And it shouldn't be any of the other programs, because the same programs that we've always used. I can't imagine. Nobody else is telling me that they're having problems. Also, I'm gonna go delete those, like, couple of minute nonsense ones that, like, we don't need those. But, like, yesterday... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I need to see something. I need to see something. That's even weirder. Okay. Okay. Things get weirder when we start to look into other things, okay? Because. So, not counting these handful of kerfuffles, right? Not counting these. if I look at yesterday's stream, 4 hour 26 minutes. 4 hour 26 minutes on Twitch, 4 hours 26 minutes on the Hujumaduze. The stream before that, there's 2 of them. There's one that's for an hour and 1 minute and 40 seconds, and then there's a separate one that is an hour and 18 minutes and 10 seconds. However, if I look at the YouTube side of things, I only see a single video for 45 minutes and 56 seconds. And then before that, Saturday stream, 8 hours, 49 minutes, 35 seconds, 30 seconds, depending on which platform. And then before that, the Wednesday stream, similar fadoodlins. On Twitch, I'm seeing an hour and 41 minutes. On YouTube, I'm only seeing 47 minutes. The stream before that, 5 hours, 37 minutes, 10 seconds, 5 hours, 37 minutes, 17 seconds. I'm guessing that's the time that it takes it to close, is like an extra couple of seconds. And then the one before that is 4:19, but this one has 4:07. And then before that, on Twitch, it's an hour and 29 minutes, but on YouTube, it's 37 minutes. And then if we go over to Saturday before that, or not the Saturday before that, the Wednesday before that, because we were off on that Saturday. So this is 14 days ago. So this is the 29th. So we're on the 29th right now. The 29th, 4:29:10, 4:29:10. 4:33:30, 4:33 and change. 2:01, 1:59, 7:55, 7:55. 4:30. 2:10 versus 2:17. 2:18 versus... Okay, so it's missing an entire one because it dropped. So we have the first half of the Can I Finish It stream with Silent Hilf, but it doesn't have the second half because the YouTube side dropped entirely. So the YouTube side is either dropping so much that it just straight up cancels it. Interesting. That's really weird. That's really weird. I don't know why I really stream to YouTube anyway. Doesn't get many views. Like maybe 20 total on average. But I mean, it's good to diversify. Hi, Artemis. YouTube lacks all the bells and whistles that Twitch has. YouTube's just a different thing, but I'm more confused about it than anything else. I'm mostly confused about it. And part of me wants to like watch those 45-minute ones and see what the difference is, like run them side by side and see what happens. But I'm really confused by it. And I'm doubly confused because I'm wondering if the YouTube side isn't going, what's going to happen here? Like, is this going to break by itself if the YouTube stream isn't going? Because usually the awkward thing is we're good for like an hour. And so I need like a fucking hour of being live to try and start doing testing on things because we don't have any issues for the first fucking hour. And then all of a sudden we start having issues and I don't understand. Fucking hate this. I fucking hate this. Because I don't know why it's doing it. I kind of... Let me go to the log files real fast. So if we look at what, yesterday's stream, which ended at 3:57, it says. That's not true, but we'll pretend. Or maybe... I don't know how to fucking read these. Because, like... So it says 23, 20... Oh, no, because 357 would have been in stream ended. Okay, so... So now I'm going to pull this one up. And I'm going to compare the two of them and see... Like, what can we find that's different? I kind of want to, like... I'm alt-tabbing between the two, looking for differences. This one has an extra thing. It says Stream Deck listening in on my IP address that this one doesn't have. Which is kind of interesting. Because this one has a lot, like... Yes, well, this one also has the Stream Deck listening in thing. It's just in a different spot. That's interesting. So this one says it has OBS WebSocket connecting. All scene data cleared. You were gonna double tap so I'd have you up on YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, well, the YouTube one is breaking, and I don't know why. But that's interesting. This one has a... This one, with the startup complete, it has a different thing here. Where can I find, like, when it goes live? This one has a bunch of errors. A lot of the stuff is in, like, different positions, and so it gets really difficult to fuck with. So, like, it's loading everything, all these nonsense is loaded. There's a place in your state called Toggle. I mean, there's also man-asses and short pump in Virginia, so... OBS frontend get global config is deprecated. That's weird. I really wish that I knew how to... So this starts showing multi-output, number of dropped frames. Okay, hold on. Replay buffer stop. Huh. And then we get to this, to where we are right now. So YouTube had lost 65% of the frames when I stopped it. Load audio. High animation. I don't... Attempting to add queue layout to queue widget, which already has a layout. Like, there's a lot of things that I really just want to kind of, like, look up and find out what the fuck they mean. No, I don't need Qt documentation. That's not the same. But like... That's... Number of memory leaks, 625. There's a lot of this little nonsense where... Shutting down, finishing shutting down, goodbyes. Profiler results. Shutting down, streaming stopped. I'm trying to look for, okay, okay.
This is an ad.
Yeah, ads. I continue to not understand. Duration is negative. Attempting to hook process balls.exe. I mean... balls.exe. Capture window no longer exists, terminating capture stopped. Because that's when I close the game. And then when I switch to the ending screen, then we have streaming stopped, shutting down vertical. I wonder if those are something I should get rid of. And everything else looks like it's still running basically nothing. I'm still baffled. Well, I guess this thing, it says that it would need 1 gig of RAM roughly, but the fact that it's... Why is the scene transition doing anything when it's not doing anything? You know what I mean? Like, it's not running, it's not doing anything. Like, the source, it's not on. So why would it be doing anything? Use hardware to get, like... Especially for some of them, like, I'm not using some of these other ones. I'm actually kind of curious, what is the fade one? Hold on, I need to see something. So if I switch over to the starting screen... Okay, so that's just what it does. Okay, so it just fades the background, I see. But then if I... What is the cut one? Ooh, that's cringe. And then if we switch there... Okay. Why would that use up CPU power then? That's weird. Oh, yeah, the first and take meds and all that nonsense. I'm sorry, I'm having a time today. I really wish that, like, these were consistent so that I could... No, nothing is right. Everything's broken right now. Things are very broken right now. And I'm very frustrated by it because I don't know how to fix it. And like I said, the problem is that if the problem doesn't... If nothing presents itself as an issue for, like, an hour, then I don't know how... Like, I can't really do anything, you know? Because... excuse me. Because, like, I can't go into an hour of stream, you know? I can't do an hour of stream and then fuck off. You know? All it does is make things not work. It just makes things not work. Why does this still have... That should be, like, removed entirely, so... How do I remove... a plugin? How do I remove a plugin? Hold on. Remove OBS plugin. Let's close OBS Studio and manually delete the files. Fuck your AI bullshit. So we go to Program Files, OBS... Okay, hold on. I don't need two of these up. So C, Program Files... OBS... Plugins, 64-bit. Okay, so I'm gonna delete these later. I can't do it while the thing is open. Heading to bed, you're up late reading webtoons. Have fun, have a good night. Okay. Good night. Okay, so that's one thing that I can get rid of. Another thing is I need to see what other, like, so... I can't even click around to any of these other things because, like, since the thing is on, I can't fuck with it. Okay, so what is this? What is this? Let's see if I can't fiddle with this bullshit. That's not what I meant to click on. Okay, so we're gonna take a look and see at this one. Okay, let's see. Okay, so that's not something I really need to concern myself with, it looks like. Especially because yesterday it worked just fine. If it takes an hour to manifest, the only way would be to stream to an anonymous second account with some kind of OBS Twitch mode where you're broadcast but not viewable. I mean, I don't want to have to do that, though. I don't have time to do that. Like, do you know how much time I have in my day? It's not a lot. It's not a lot, because I have, like, a day job. You know? Peter, not now. Like, if I had all day to sit and fuck with this, it might be different. But unfortunately, I don't have all day to sit around and fuck with this. I know that you can do that. There is a button that you can press that does, like, a test version that doesn't broadcast it live. And I've done that before to test things. But I don't have... Do you know how much time I had before I went live today when I went home? Hi, Cassidy. We did yesterday. Yesterday was fine. And what I don't get is why yesterday worked just fine, but not today. You see my confusion. And when I got home from work, I sat down and I started to prep for going live without even doing anything. Like, I immediately started to go live after I got home. I didn't even have a chance to take my pants off. I didn't have a chance to change. You know? I was immediately going into prep and get ready. Like, I hit go live and then I went and changed pants, sort of things. So kind of like, I'm looking to see what I can find that's different here. You know? Like, I'm trying to find stuff that's different. I am a master baller. Thank you for noticing. Excuse me. But, like, that's where we run into the issue, is that, like, because I didn't change anything, I can't look and go, oh, well, this changed. You know? So, like, I'm trying to look and see if there's, like, a oh shit error message that shows up. You know what I mean? That's like something that jumps out at me and says, hey, here's where your problem is. TV intro. Deprecated pixel format used. Sabzi, when we made the TV, what fucking... It says that it's wrong. It says, deprecated pixel format used, make sure you did set range correctly. Okay, so I do see that one thing is different, because this one has one extra line in it. That is weird. You're right. It is weird. So where is the difference here? That's different. There's a couple things that are different here. Okay. But they undifferent... Wait, that's confusing. That's confusing. Okay, so we have this extra WebSocket that it's commenting on that isn't in yesterday's file. Have a good night, Paradox. There's an extra line there for that. And then we've got desktop audio, audio device. Device for audio output capture sources, also used for audio monitoring. Deduplication logic is being applied to all monitor devices. That, okay, it does say that over there too. But this one has... So I think it's loading things in different orders in some places, because, like, the gap is there, but it's there, like, they're in two different spots. You know? Like, it's there, but it's in two different spots. And then... This one has an additional thing that says loaded global audio device mic/AUX. Nope, that's there too. It's just in a different spot. So the three lines for the speakers, media source loading, and then it's got those that are all the same, and then it's got all those that are the same, and then it's got that set that's the same, and then that set that's the same. But this one is one line lower. But it could just be that something loaded in a different order. Which makes things really confusing for me. Also, didn't I delete that? Hold on. I thought I deleted that. Yeah, I deleted that. Why is that still there? That shouldn't be there. I deleted that. That's weird. That's weird that that's there, because I deleted that. Okay, but that's probably not going to be the problem, though. So it's, once again, like, all of these things are the same. They're just in weird orders that are different. Also, this is going to have a little bit that it doesn't have because, like, we skipped during this one. You know what I should have done? You know, okay, you know what? I think I'm looking at the wrong file here, and that might be a thing that I should adjust, is that I should look at this file instead. I should look at this file instead, because this one's gonna This one might have things in the same order since it was running it the same way as opposed to me opening it differently. So I can maybe see where things started to deviate. Right? So like if we pop right there and then we pop there, okay. So interestingly enough, yesterday okay, that's weird. So how come this didn't do it yesterday, but it did today? So we've got that, yeah. So yesterday we had an error that said OBS browser controller. So that's the thing that I use for my controller when we're playing Souls-likes. But it didn't happen today for whatever reason. Don't know why. Let's do a check. So if I control find, so that didn't show up at all today. Well, hold on. Oh, it did. It just doesn't show up until much later. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So that's weird. Once again, fucking weird shit. That it's catching things in other things. And so like we've got today, there's an OBS browser alert box, error uncaught, parenthesis, in promise, close parenthesis, security error. And then it says that it needs to get top level browsing context. But it's through twitch.tv, so reasonably it would be safe. Right? You would think. Error GraphQL. One or more GraphQL errors are detected on request, but it works just fine. See? Works just fine. Hello, Seaman Demon. Welcome in. Bingus, Bongus, my Dongus is here. That's a great line, by the way. I'm troubleshooting my problems because everything is breaking. I'm also stalling to get more time before we jump into anything, because usually crashes happen in about an hour. So it's got all these sources, most of which, you know, someone will yell at me for doing things wrong about it, but I don't fucking care. I'm sure I could do this in a better way, but we've got all these, but those don't really matter. And then we scroll down. So I see right here is... You're breaking? Oh, okay. So I'm seeing right here is when we start to get into some of the other error messages, like the controller errors get shunted down here for whatever reason instead of being where they other are. There's also this one that's saying that get transition data duration is negative, but I don't know what the fuck is that. So this has an encoder, a vertical canvas video encoder, but since I'm not streaming on, because like I'm not doing the vertical stuff, because like the vertical stuff is for like if we're streaming on like TikTok, but I'm not. So that's a thing that I could get rid of. That's possibly a thing that I could get rid of. And then if we scroll down a little bit more, so this one's going to have a lot more stuff in it because we switched to a game yesterday, but we didn't switch to a game today. We just ended. So I'm going to have to skip past the game section because none of that's going to matter for this. And I need to find where the replay buffer stuff. So I see streaming stop. So user switch scene back, no longer captured. Captures. So okay, hold on. So if we look at this, right? What was the negative error you were talking about? OBS-WebSocket 4.9.1-compat in brackets, and then outside of brackets after that it says get transition data : duration is negative space exclamation mark. Peter, I'm busy. Hi, Mizuna. So there's a lot of vertical canvas stuff in here that I don't think I'm going to ever need. So I think that that's one additional thing that I can not do. Listen. I'm busy. Fucking cats, yo. Fucking cats. So... Alright, So, this is interesting because, like, 2 frames left in queue. Video stop number, schizophrenia encoding lag was 31. Number of drop streams. So, let's see. Where's this? Okay. So... Save config into there. IO thread exited. Server stopped successfully. Preview output. Dinit. User stopped the stream. Tried to call OBS frontend. Remove event callback with no callbacks. Plugin unloaded. So there's a whole thing here that doesn't exist on yesterday's. Right? Like, it says... So yesterday's doesn't even have this. So, okay. So if we're looking, if I'm comparing the two of them together, right? I'm comparing the two of them together. It says OBS-multi-RTMP, which is what I use for YouTube streaming. Save 1 targets, 0 video configs, 0 audio configs. That's true on both. Save config into the file stream. That's the same. IO thread exited, the same. Server stop, the same. Preview output dinit, the same. NDI output destroy preview input ND, yeah. So this one says, this one just goes straight to try to call OBS frontend, remove event callback with no callbacks, whereas this one says user stopped the stream, socket send buffer. This one does not say, this one doesn't have the user stopped the stream bit. at all. Also, I'm kind of curious. I find it interesting that the same number, this one had, today, when I was only live for like 37 seconds, it had 629 memory leaks, whereas yesterday's entire stream had 625. But, like I said, if we look at this little weird, interesting bit of, like, this one... This is weird. Like, it skips a whole bunch of this. It doesn't tell me that it's stopping yesterday. It doesn't tell me the total number of output frames or drawn frames or how many were frames dropped, even though this one was literally 65% of them. It just done. Like, it just doesn't exist. So that's really weird. Like, it doesn't tell me how many of anything there was. It does have some of these, like, tried to front-end callback, no callbacks, though. But this one doesn't have that. It doesn't tell me anything about that information. I take that back. It does. But it's in a different spot. It's in a completely different spot. So yesterday, because it's doing the same thing about how it's putting things in different orders depending on which version it is, which is very confusing to me. So this one, so yesterday I found it. And even though it's in a weird, totally different spot, way before the streaming, stopping, shutting down part, it says, hold on. So it has way more socket send buffer things. Stopping total frames out of the ones. So we lost number of lagged frames due to rendering lag stalls 31. Video stop. Number of skipped frames due to encoding lag 31 out of 957,000. Whereas today's, it's number of drop frames due to insufficient bandwidth. Wait. That's different. That's different. Hold on. Interesting. Okay, we might have found the problem. Maybe it is a bandwidth thing. Number of drop frames due to insufficient bandwidth connection stalls. Okay, hold on. So we're going to pop this in here. Okay. Hi, Raylex. Hi, Arrow. Since there's no wires. Interesting. So it might actually... So would it be that my ISP is actually throttling me? I wish I had all my Xfinity information, but unfortunately I don't really have it. I need to contact my mother and talk to her about this nonsense. Do I know what my sign-in for Xfinity is? Is it done through my phone? So, the thing that this is saying... So, like... There was a thing on, some random fucking forum that was like, yeah, there was a random line that was radiating something or other, and that was causing the problem. Which would be baffling, but... Oh, because it's through... Okay, that might explain why. Do I have the password for this? I don't have the password for this. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I need a notepad for this, so I can close both of these. Oh man, what the hell is the password my mother uses for everything? I wonder if I can do the forgot password thing. No. Okay. This might be a thing that I have to do tomorrow then. But I feel like I'm actually making progress, which makes me very happy. Because if it does end up being an internet problem, then I can call and chew Xfinity out, because fuck them motherfuckers. It also... Yeah, so the problem with Comcast is that they're a regional monopoly, so there's not really much I can do about it. You know, it's one of those things that where I live, it's really the only option. You know? Like, it's really the only option. Because the only other option is to get, like, a cell phone. And use, you know, that kind of shit. And everything else is basically slower. Regional monopolies are bullshit, chat. Regional monopolies are bullshit. They are designed to fuck you over. Let me see something. I'm gonna check something on my phone really quickly. I need to check my bank account. Okay, but I don't need help. I'm not asking for help. Because if you guys, I've said this multiple times and no one seems to be listening to me, or maybe you came in late or something, I don't know. But when I have multiple people all trying to help at the same time, it doesn't actually help me, it just becomes confusing. Okay? It just becomes confusing. When there's a whole bunch of people all demanding, that are trying to help and trying to give suggestions and yada yada yada, it doesn't actually help me. It just gets confusing. Okay. Follow Flumy Cutie. Welcome in. Hi, Ender. It's not going well, but how are you? Pretty lame, Monopoly. Yeah, like, it's bullshit. Monopolies are bullshit, and they always will be. I need to see something. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I have to do something, and I have to do it away from my computer. Not done yet. I'm working on it. Okay. I'm learning. Okay. Okay, I need to check something. Have a good night. Fuck off. I don't know why everything wants me to make a pass key for everything. I don't want to make a pass key for things. God damn it. No. I wonder if I could buy... Okay. I need to buy some things. I need to buy 2 things and see if these work. Because if this works, it might solve the problem without having to do anything. But if it doesn't work, it's going to be really annoying. What about your 4th factor authentication? What about sucking my dick? The true test cup balls? I mean, maybe. So, okay. So part of the thing is I have an unfortunate situation where I am using a Wi-Fi connection. Because the way that the house is set up, I am downstairs in the middle of the house. The router is upstairs on the far side of the house. And unfortunately, when we went to put the cable in, there's some bullshit and I can't get it through the fucking floor. Which is very frustrating. The cable that I have is a 50-foot cable, which is long enough to get about a little over halfway. It can get from where the router is to the door to the stairs, down to the bottom of the stairs, but not around the corner and back through. Because unfortunately, with the staircase to go to the upstairs is on the other side of the house. Because of course it is. But, God, if only I could just drill a fucking hole through the floor. It would make my life so much easier. It really would. It would make my life so much easier if I could just drill a fucking hole through the floor. But a coupler and a cable could fix this. Do you want to know how long Ethernet cable can go? You're gonna fucking tell me even if I don't ask, so go right ahead. I mean, can't I? No. I don't know, Sabsy. I don't own this house. I can't just drill random holes in floors. Trust me, I wish I could. No, go fucking right ahead. I'm making progress, so I'm in a less pissy mood. And we're hoping, because we're getting close to an hour, that things will be okay. So if you're wondering, the reason that I got up and disappeared for a minute is that I had fed the cable through the wall in the closet in here and into the utility room, and we were going to put it through the floor, but we couldn't because blah, 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 blah reasons, which were annoying. And so the plan was, like, I went and I unraveled the cable, pulled it through the wall into the utility room and unraveled it from where it was attached. And then I took it upstairs and I plugged it into the router. Okay, but I don't have one of those. You were unvirgining the olive oil. I have a 50-foot cable, and I can get a second 50-foot cable really easily. Okay. We're doing testing here for, it's $20. It's literally $20, it's fine. What are we okaying? Are we okaying Cassidy unvirgining the olive oil? Cassidy... I hate it here. I hate it here. Okay. So... I'm mostly baffled why it would suddenly be a bandwidth issue, because again, not a problem that we've ever had before. And again, wasn't an issue yesterday. So why would it suddenly be an issue today? What changed between yesterday and today to suddenly make it be that much more of a problem? And for that matter, why does my OBS decide to shit itself and fuck up its encoding? Hi, Bob. None of it makes any sense. None of it makes any sense. I mean, I've had issues in other ways, but never like this. And ironically enough, Tuesday is always the day when I've had connection issues, because it feels like at like 3 in the morning on Tuesday every week, they go, what if we turn the internet off for a minute? Just for 1 minute. And then we turn it back on. Just to fuck with people. You know? And granted, I understand the vast majority of people are asleep. I'm one of the few people who were awake this late, but come on. Can I have some batteries as a treat? No, please do not eat batteries. It's bad for you. So you can see why I get you can see why I'm frustrated about it. The reason that I'm frustrated about it is that I'm not doing anything different. Nothing that I'm doing is different than any other day. Nothing has changed since yesterday. Yesterday, we had 0 issues. We had no problems at all day yesterday. You guys were here for most of that. We didn't have any issues. We had nothing. No problems came up. It worked just fine. I was like, oh, hey, we fixed it. And guess what? We didn't fix it. It's still broken. I don't know why. I don't know why. And if it's a bandwidth ISP thing, it's not something that I can fix. But I'm very curious as to. I mean, the trick is to cup the balls. Fucking apparently. The problem is the inconsistency, because when it works one day and it doesn't work the next day, it makes me confused. If it just never worked... Cassidy, you're a mechanic. You're a mechanic. How many times have you run into a car that when you get the car, there's a problem, and you go, okay, I'll take it out for a drive and see if I can't diagnose the problem. And you take it out for a drive and nothing happens. But then you go in with the customer, and the customer's like, no, it's doing it right now. And you can hear it, and you can see it, and you're like, all right, let me take it for a drive to diagnose it. And it doesn't do it again. And you're just like, why does it only do it sometimes? Why doesn't it do it all the time? Hi, Nevin. And not being able to diagnose why it's not doing it all the time and wondering if it's going to start again because you take the engine apart, you rebuild it, everything looks okay, it's fine, and then this happens with my fucking car tires. This shit happens with my tires. I will take my car in. My tire pressure is always low. I will check my tire pressure and my tire pressure is fine. And I go to the dealership and I get my shit done and they take care of it because it's grandfathered in and I get free whatevers. And they do the thing, and they give me my car, and they say, hey, we fixed your tire pressure. And I go, no, you didn't. But thanks anyway. And I get in the car, and the tire pressure sensor is not on. The light is not on. And I drive it off the lot, and I get less than a mile away, and it goes, hey, guess what? Your tire pressure's fucked. And I go, no, it's not. It's fine. And I take it back. And they go, everything looks good. And I go, oh, okay then. And I drive off the lot. And less than a mile away, guess what turns back on? The fucking light. You know what's not happening though? My tires aren't flat. My tires have never been flat. My tires are fine. Either the sensor's busted or God hates me. Hi, Hnetu. So it's very frustrating. Sounds like a fucked up sensor. You'd think they'd replace it then. Then why don't they replace it? If the sensor's broken, why don't they go, oh, hey, we noticed one of your sensors broken. We replaced it. It'll be $35 or whatever. You're not helping. I understand that. My point is that at a certain point, everyone understands their own cars and the quirks that they have with them, and you just go, yeah, it always does that. Just ignore it. I agree, Hnetu. But it's very frustrating, and the fact that yesterday we didn't have any issues at all, and the fact that we're having issues again today, makes me want to shoot myself in the face. I want to go start identifying guns with my tongue. Check engine light. Open the hood. Engine still there. Close the hood. Keep driving. It just gets really frustrating. Because like I said, we didn't change anything from yesterday. Everything is exactly the same. Nothing changed. Literally nothing changed from yesterday. Yesterday, no issues. Today, issues. Yesterday, no issues. Today, issues. And that's why I'm so frustrated and confused by it. That's why I'm confused by it. Good, he just is there. Not ready for an Hnetu. Hnetu, I appreciate that you're trying to make light of the situation, but I'm actually really frustrated, and jokes are not helping right now. Especially ones that are actually off topic. I was trying to use the car thing as a everybody sort of understands about cars. I mean, it doesn't matter if it's something that's not in my hands. Listen to me. If I cannot stream consistently, that means I don't stream. I do not want to quit streaming. Okay? But if I can't get on to stream and stream without everything breaking on me, then I'm going to have to stop streaming. And if I stop streaming, that means you don't get Hnetu streams. So throwing my hands up and saying, that's out of my hands, there's nothing I can do about it, just means that I don't stream anymore. And I don't think you want that any more than I want that. I would like to keep streaming. I would just like streams to work consistently. I would not like to hit go live every day and be spinning the fucking chamber to see if I'm going to be putting a bullet in my head. Especially because you know what I would really like to do? Grow as a channel. And do you know what's impossible to do? Grow as a channel when you're constantly having things break. Do you know what it looks like when shit like that happens? I'm going to show you. I skeeted this the other day. A week or two ago, we had an issue where my internet cut out. My internet cut out shortly after a raid. This was a less than a single minute break in my internet where we lost connection. It didn't even kill the video feed, okay? It didn't kill the video feed. And I'm going to show you what this looks like, okay? This is what it looks like when there is a hiccup on my internet. So you know how sometimes things break and I'm gone for like a minute and it's like, everybody hold on, she's reconnecting, and then I reconnect and we continue like nothing ever happened? This is what it looks like. This was me when I started stream over here. This is about 30 minutes in. People have started to file in. People have seen that I've gone live. They show up. I got a raid. Right? I got a raid. We were pretty steady in the 50s. We got another raid. We were doing pretty good. My internet cut out for less than 1 minute. Less than a minute, we lost 20 people. And we never recovered from it. And that dropped my average from maybe 52 to 41 or something like that. And losing 20% of the viewership actually hurts. It's bad. That's terrible. And when you're trying to grow as a channel and you're trying to do better, having something as simple as your service drops for a minute all of the people who are lurking and they're not paying too much attention, or they have it in the background, or people who went to sleep, or people who like came in with a raid and they weren't actually there anymore because they'd already left, they just left their PC on or whatever, or maybe they were on mobile, it's gone. That viewership is just gone. And that makes it really hard to do anything, you know? And so when little things like this happen, and when we have something like these encoding issues where it starts to break things and I drop frames, people just leave. Because reasonably, no one wants to be watching a stream that is running at 1 FPS. And I was going through the VODs. And at a certain point, you can see, like, you can hear when the audio breaks, and I start to sound like I'm speaking through a fan. Nobody wants to be here for that. And I understand some of you are diehards who want to support me no matter what, but I think it's entirely reasonable for you guys, even those of you who would be here through hell or high water, to look at the stream and go, it's running at 1 FPS, I can't see anything, I can't hear anything, there's no reason for me to be here. And I agree with you. And so if we get to a point where I am unable to stream, even if it's because of something like my internet or something like literally anything else, it doesn't matter what it is. It could be my graphics card explodes, my computer catches on fire, my internet gets cut, I get, my house burns down and I'm homeless. It could be literally anything, any reason at all. I'm just not going to be able to stream. And if I'm not going to be able to stream, that means you guys don't get to watch me stream. And I understand that there are literally thousands of other people that are streaming right now. Literally thousands of other people that are streaming. You guys will be okay. But I would like to continue streaming. And I can't do that if it's at 1 FPS with broken sound. Because everything shits. And so I would like to fix it. Given the option. And so I would like to look for ways to fix it. And I want to be here with you guys. I really do. I would like that very much, to spend time with you guys. So yeah. So we're at an hour and 13 of this particular stream. And nothing has happened yet. Usually this is about the time when things start to break. However, since we don't have the YouTube stream up, it makes me wonder what's going to happen. You've also been following for 3 years now. Thank you for following me for such a long time. I appreciate that. That's pretty cool of you. That's very cool of you. But okay, so looking at the past couple of streams, if we look at so things started to break. So it looks like it was an hour and 29 minutes for the other one. How long was this one? This one doesn't even fucking say. How long was this one? This is an hour and 18 minutes when it broke. And then an hour and 1 minute when it broke. So usually about now is when we start to get into the issues. And so I'm wondering if we should play a game at all, because maybe the game, like, if we open a game, is that going to be a thing that breaks it? I don't know. But I'm scared. And it might be that not having the YouTube stream up might be the thing that we need that makes it different. But it's not viable right? Like, it's not viable in the long term. We could always test it. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm just scared of things. If you're counting everything so far, areas of investigation are house Wi-Fi, some other programs sucking bandwidth, ISP doing bullshit, or YouTube cross-streaming breaking it. Sabzi, you're one of my best friends, but please wait until after stream to compile your evidence, not during, okay? Also, that's basically just saying that it could be anything. Like, that narrows it down to my computer isn't exploding. But again, the problem that we run into with that is that, like, usually at about an hour, OBS is starting to really start to gobble up CPU. And so the question is OBS gobbling up CPU to try and render frames better for YouTube or not? You know? Like, is it attempting to... Is OBS attempting to counteract the problem and compensate for it? Right? Like, that's where the question lies with it being a YouTube problem, is that if OBS is recognizing that YouTube is having issues, and it's going, oh shit, YouTube's having issues, I better do extra work to compensate, is that the issue that we're having? And unfortunately, I don't know. So, alright. So here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do, because we're already in the shit of it, so why not? We're gonna change to a game, and we're gonna see what happens. And if things immediately start to break, we'll know. So I'm gonna switch over and I'm gonna boot up Pacific Drive again, because that's just the game that I've been enjoying lately. And we're gonna see what happens. And we're gonna see what happens. I have a question for you guys. For those of you diehards that have stuck around and are still here. I have a legitimate question for you. This is not about streaming bullshit. This is about me bullshit. Do you guys like the size that I am, or would you like me to be bigger? You know your own internet troubles led you replacing every cable from city to wall? Yeah. Well, if it ends up being the YouTube issue, we'll go from there. But we'll see. I'm just curious if you guys want me to be larger on screen. That's all. Your size is fine, because I'm curious if, like, if you guys would like me to be a little bit bigger and have my abs on display. If you guys would like the abs on display. You know, those down there. Because, like, I know there's some streamers that they get like this size, but I think that this is too much. You know? I think that this is too much, but if we're talking, like, you know, we get a little bit bigger and we show off the abs a little bit, I'm curious to what your guys' thoughts are on that. Because you guys never really get to see the abdominals, you know? Sorry, I'm looking at OBS stuff. Looking at OBS stuff. You're down for more abs? Because this is where I normally am. Oh, also, I need to do something really fast. Can you guys hold on 1 second? Can you guys hold on 1 second? I need to do a thing. I almost forgot about this. I need to do one thing really quick. Sorry, I almost forgot about this. I have to do a really quick thing. So I was talking to an artist about a commission, and they haven't gotten back to me. Well, no. Okay. So this artist never responded, but I told them, I've been like, hey, I'm interested in this commission. This is my idea. I'll get a reference for the pose and outfit for you when I'm at home. So yeah, I love Frankie. Okay. We're gonna try this again, and we're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see what happens. So I didn't save the last time things broke, so we have to remake these, because we had made these, but I have to remake them, so we're gonna remake these real fast. Because I was like, I had made them, and then I realized that I couldn't, like, I just didn't save. Yeah, hopefully we don't blow it, but we can get all of the upgrades and just be done with the fabrication station for literally ever. So this building is done now. Or that little thing. So we have the anti-corrosive anorak, which is a zipped up to the nines. This impressive feat of tailoring will give you some way toward protecting yourself, protecting you from anything caustic or corrosive. You still shouldn't go swimming in acid mine. We've also got the carbon fiber shirt, which is larger and more intricately arranged than a stiff shirt. This offers some dependable protection against piercing damage, all without limiting your freedom of movement. We also managed to get the garment, the balloon shirt. This garment, made from anomalous goo, provides a protective barrier that reduces piercing damage, all without squeaking like agitated balloons or floating you away. And we picked up the anti-theft backpack, which says, the zone can be a surprisingly larcenous place at times. Securing your backpack tight will stop anyone or anything from pickpocketing your gear. We also had a decal that we had picked up, which is a cool glow. This is as beautiful as it is chilling, and almost literally, are these decals cold to the touch? Okay. I go so rich. I am a basic bitch. Quote 1300. Okay. Do I have food lying around? Hang behind me. I don't think I have any food lying around. I think I had eaten it all. What is it called? It's just as canned food, so it would be in C. Yeah. Okay. Unless we have some outside, but I don't think we do. Oh, yeah, no, we totally do. Okay, no, we totally do. I didn't realize we had this much crap. Alright, that'll do. Oh! Hello? The game really said, here, have an engine? I mean, okay. Game really said, here you go. I mean, I'll take it. It's better than nothing, right? Can we chuck stuff at you again? Yes, you may chuck things at me again. Until I start to stutter. And if I start to stutter, you are no longer allowed to chuck things at me. Okay? I will very nicely ask that that be the point at which you don't. I don't care much for the steel things. Okay. Thank you for being patient. I appreciate that. A lot, actually. It's got accessories, yeah. This game, so aside from the slight frustration that I was having with the DLC, this game is fantastic. It's admittedly an amazing game. Also, some of the wind. My problems right now are just kind of with the DLC being very, very unforgiving in a couple of ways that are very frustrating. No, I did not turn the check-in back on because the streams disconnect. I have a you know what? I'll just turn it back on. Okay. There you go. You've seen bits and pieces of the main game, but the story seems very solid. The story is very solid, yes. But I need to find out, well, like, why is every door open here? Every door does not need to be open. Why are these not outputting? Hi, everybody. I'm sorry. I'm not... As much as I would normally love to, I'm not going to do the individual hellos for every single one just because it's a lot. But, hi, everybody. Hello, everyone. Because I don't know who already did it and who didn't, but, you know, there you go. Alright, wait, what is this? This is conductive? Okay, hold on. Oh, god damn it, you weren't close enough. Come here, you. The music is super soothing. Yeah, this game does really well, with its ambience, and they made a lot of really, really good, really good audio that is, like, very specifically designed to make you feel like you're on a road trip. They did a fantastic job on this game overall. Why are you not opening? It needs more? There we go. Okay, so you got a mounted guitar? Alright, hold on. Mounted guitar. Car doors aren't the only thing you're shredding. True. And then we got another decal that I hadn't seen before. We got purple numbers. Perhaps now you can reach pole position. Chuck that in there. Chuck these in here. And then where can I put the guitar? I'm like out of places to put shit. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. It's actually pretty cool. You were not expecting a pole position reference? Well, you should have. Okay, so our main goal right now is going to... can I make any harmonic nonsense? No. Do I have any souvenirs laying around? You thought it meant mounted to the car? Nope. Okay, hold on. We're gonna borrow this. We're gonna borrow this wheel for a minute to try and make our life a little bit easier. And what we're gonna do is we're going to use this. and steal its energy for the engine. Because we don't want the engine to break. Engine braking is what caused us the biggest problem in the previous run. So if we can steal even a little bit of this energy from this thing, it will help us. Yeah. Okay, so when headlights are off, engine power gets stronger, and when headlights consume energy, handling improves. As soon as this is done, like, I don't care much for this wheel. Alright, harmonic wheel is dead. So harmonic wheel gets yeet. I said harmonic wheel. Oh, it flattened it too, interesting. Get rid of that. I just want this engine to have as much power as I can. The amount of times you have checked your engine light and it was like 2% is like 3, yeah. You must pass out. Good night, Ronan. Have a good sleep. Okay. So this should get this thing to full. And then we have a little bit of... You know what? The rippling quartz looks pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Looks pretty cool. But into the thingy it goes. Okay. And this should mean that the engine is set, which is going to be the big thing. Welded steering wheel. It's time to chain down the competition. Okay. In my own stream? Braking. Fix resonator. How about instead I yeet? And then this is still doing its thing. Alright, I think we're set to go. I think we are officially set to go. So let's go see what we can do, and hopefully not have everything break on us. You hated the rate of community? Yeah, we're gonna see how this goes. We're gonna see how this goes. So we have -8 to our synergy right now, which is not good. You got lucky and got a healing bunny to stay on. That's pretty cool. Alright, our main goal is going to be to just get to the place and go. Tan refinery core. Well, we have to go to a tune ground here. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna... Okay. Let's see what we get. Just gonna see what we got. Hopefully this will go better than last time. Last time was mildly frustrating because of some of the shenanigans, but fingers crossed it goes better this time. Fingies are crossed. Also, I need to take my meds at some point. Also, if you're wondering why I don't have the heart rate monitor on today, it's because the heart rate monitor's battery is dead. I forgot to charge it. So, my bad. My bad. I will actually get it prepped to charge right now that I'm thinking about it. Now that I'm thinking about it. So that way I can charge it. Set that on my phone so I don't forget. Okay. Peter, shush. So we're just gonna head down here and go. It's very foggy. So I am going to spend a little bit of time trying to liberate these pieces. Because, like, I mean, they might just be better to have than not. Also, I noticed that the car door did the thing. So, we'll see. Okay, so the car door didn't open when we... What happens if it's when the car goes into park, maybe? No.
I'm eating a Midwest protein block. It's a block of cheese.
It's a block of cheese. That'll do. Peter, no. I'm busy. No, Peter. I'm busy. Okay, so basically what I'm going to keep doing is I'm going to collect as many of these as I can while we have time. And I have a plan, but articulating it is difficult because it requires me to use my brain, and unfortunately my brain is kind of fried right now. But let's just pretend that I have a plan, okay? You panicked for a moment. So our plan right now is take as many of these as I can. So something when we stop the car is making the door open, which is good to know. Okay, so we're gonna stop and grab this, because why not? Never a bad idea to have this stuff. Okay. Can I hear protein block and not think of Calorie Mate? The amount of ads they did with Metal Gear Delta? Dude, but Calorie Mates are great. Calorie Mates are, you know, kind of pretty good, actually. I mean, they're not great. They're not perfect, but they're not bad. Actually, hold on. Oh, I don't have my gas tank. I guess I don't really need the gas tank, do I? Well, I'll always have the auto parker. So, what are you? What's the problem with you? You need a sealing kit. Okay, I do want to get some resources where I can. You meant to say bar, but you had blocks on the mind. That's okay. I'll forgive you. I do think that I should probably prioritize, I'll come back for that in a minute. Okay, I'll be back for you in a second. Don't touch my boner, quote 514. I'm gonna put these away for a second. Okay. That. Anomaly studies number 3. I'll read those later. I don't like how ominous that sounds, by the way. How about you lick it? But what if you didn't do that? But what if you didn't do that? I'm gonna put those away for now. Put that away. Like, who says you could go and lick things? Ugh, an electrician's kit. I got a little ping for scanning something for a minute there, and then it went away. That was weird. That was weird. Can I make an electrician's kit, I guess, is the next question. I cannot make an electrician's kit, but I can make a sealing kit. So we can fix that. Alright. Let's leave. So we want to go down yonder. Harvestman hives. And I kind of would like to go to the junkyard as well, so we're going to go there first. And then we're going to double back and just go to the harvestman hive, or not, the junkyard. Oh, that's a lot of those things. Licking things. Yes for no, don't lick things. Licking things that you don't know what they are is bad for you. Wait, what? Did it not suck any of them up? Alright, video game, whatever you say. By the power of emotes, don't lick me. But then nothing would happen. Enjoy honey nut bust. Oh my god. We're gonna see what's over here. What gift do you have for me? Alright, what do we got? We got... When harmonic energy is lost, radio volume goes up. When your trunk is closed, they notice you. That's probably the best bet, is harmonic energy goes up. Any more, pilgrims nearby? Hello, Mr. Pilgrim. What gift have you for me? Oh, another one of these. Okay. Anybody else? Anybody else? Nobody else? Okay, we're gonna leave. Okay, so what did this say? When harmonic energy is lost... Okay. Check that one already. I did not check these ones, though, because they're still... See how they're glowy? That means I haven't checked them yet. The thing is we're pretty much always keeping the radio at max volume anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, is I'm gonna check the power on the car real fast. And we're gonna steal some of this. How far are we in the drive game? I mean, I'm working on the DLC now. So fairly far, IMHO. But I don't know how long the DLC is, so I don't know. Did you dip your car into the McDonald's Sprite? There was a video... Jeez, that scared the shit out of me. There was a YouTube video that I was watching earlier that said that if you drink McDonald's Sprite as a D&D potion, it should give you electrical damage. If you drink McDonald's Sprite. And you know what? I kind of agree with it. If you're drinking McDonald's Sprite, it should probably just give you electric damage. What do you guys think? Do you think that McDonald's Sprite should give you electric damage? That just feels objectively correct, doesn't it? Like, I agree with the guy. It's objectively correct. So we're gonna try to do something a little bit silly, which is to say, we're gonna do this. We're just gonna put power into the door by taking the door with us. And just stealing power like that. What would Coke do? Coke wasn't one of the options. I don't know. It was just McDonald's Sprite gives you electric damage. Also, I need the resources, so I am going to destroy it for the resources. And yes, I am aware that I put door into other door, not my door. That was intentional. I know what I'm doing. You would drink more Sprite then? I mean, that's very fair. But see, isn't this genius, chat? Isn't this genius? We're just using this as a fucking battery. See? Isn't that smart? Isn't that smart? Aren't you proud of me for being so smart, chat? I thought it was pretty clever. At least until we get another, like, resonator or whatever. If one of these gives me a resonator, it'll make my life a little bit easier. Fuck. Hold on, I gotta go deposit this shit in my car. Sounds like right with the McDonald's Sprite is addictive. It just hits different, doesn't it? Nobody knows why, it just hits differently. And we all know it to be true. Replenish your resonator once. Like, we all know it's true. It just hits different. Nobody knows why. It just does. You know? You have no idea what's happening. These are pilgrims. They give us nice things. They are friendly fellows. Harmonic energy oh. Perfect. We got a resonator. That's what we needed. This is actually exactly what we needed. We're gonna take the mini turbine off for a minute. We're gonna put it up here. And we're gonna put this right there. Alright. And just gonna charge everything up. So this thing is basically a big fucking battery for us. So what we're gonna do is, once this is done, mod it to be a chat cat. That would be pretty funny. Yeah, like, see how much energy this has now? We're gonna come and... Here, do we have something that just doesn't have, like, a fuckload of energy attached to it? So we're gonna borrow this for a second, right? I'm gonna set this down. And we're gonna recharge it like that. And look at how beautiful that is. Now we don't have to do the door trick anymore. Now we don't have to do the door thing. Pick that up. I'll be back for you in a second. And then we put that there. Put all this away. Grab this. And then we can charge up the resonator. Don't eat my copper wiring. Okay. Would a joke would be funny to mod and make a chat cat as a bobblehead? I would appreciate if somebody made a chat cat bobblehead. I think that would in fact be pretty cool. I do think that would be pretty cool. Altar of Potency. Trust and patience are important in any cooperative relationship, and the Fellowship is no different. Briefly entrust the resonators to this altar, which can and will gradually recharge it, but only once. Okay. this back. Close this, put this away, and then we go. Let me get the fuck away from this thing. Okay, so our next goal is to get to the junkyard nearby. And far away from the thing that makes my radio go flibbly flobbly. Because our goal now is to basically just leave. Oofed. Slurp up wires like spaghetti? No. Stop. Okay, I like that I can do multiple things at once with this. That helps a lot. And then once we've done that, we can eat them, which will give us more resources, which makes us way more efficient, and that's what we want. We're being efficient this time, chat. Which is the problem that we were having before, is that we were not being very efficient. We were not being very efficient, chat. But this is much more efficient. Oh, interesting. Okay, so... So I'm gonna wait until that stops, and then we'll do this one. So that one had way more than... Oh, this is just dead. Okay, we can smash this thing. Okay, and then we can smash this one. Yeah, this is already doing much better. Get my inventory, you big losers. Top that off. Top that off. We can top the engine off as well.
What's going on tonight? It's Flash Wednesday!
It is Wednesday.
You don't want to miss out.
So this is dead. Erika Ishii, you are in fact a card. Okay, so that's basically full. Alright, so we grab this, we take this over here, we're gonna charge this up, and everything will be kosher. So we're gonna drop this behind it so that it doesn't roll far away, because what we don't want is for it to roll away. And then we charge it. And look at how much of a good idea that was. Isn't that super fucking amazing, chat? Look at how smart I am. I am so fucking smart. I'm so smart. She says after having fucked around for 2 days doing this and being very frustrated at her levels of failure. Now, here's my next question, is can I craft any more parts? I can make a steel. So we put this on. Smashy, smashy. Let's see, can I make another door? I can make another door. Oh, but now I'm gonna scrap that. Oh, fuck. Well, okay, maybe I can't. Maybe I was getting a little bit too far ahead of myself. It's okay, we'll fix it later. Because we're gonna go to this junkyard and we're gonna do a whole lot of business there. Because the junkyard is gonna be where we get the big bucks. And when I say bucks, I mean resources. And I'm making a hand gesture that you can't see. Pretend I'm making a hand gesture, chat. Not that one, not my middle finger. A different hand gesture. Like an Italian, with my fingers up. Hi, Aspiring. How are you? Okay. So let's see. So you're mostly full at the moment. That is not what you thought at first. Probably a bad sign. Well, I wasn't flipping you the bird, if that's what you think. Just trying to get as much power out of this as I can, you know? And then we get all the resources next. And then with those resources, we will craft ourselves, like, doors and stuff. And it'll be fine. See, I've got plans here, chat. I've got plans. You like birds, they're cute. Sabsy's a bird. Sabsy is a pigeon. Alright, so since we've got all like the energy that we can, I'm gonna just scrap as much of this as I can. They take up half your feed on YouTube. I say you like the birds from a distance. Once they get close, you freak out. Birds are fine. I mean, I guess it depends on the bird. If you're getting freaked out by like a sparrow, then calm the fuck down. But if you're getting freaked out by like a cassowary or even like an ostrich, I can kind of understand that. I can kind of understand that. Because, you know. Okay. I feel like we have gotten a majority of the stuff that we are going to reasonably be able to get here. Need to do this last car. Okay. The dread emu plotting their next attack. Pigeons are wonderful creatures. You and Sabsy will get along splendiferously. Alright, can make another steel door. Okay. Put all that away. Okay, wait a minute. What's this do? Craft. Craft. I don't like whatever's making that noise, and I would like it to stop. I would like it to stop. However, that said, one more crude bumper for the front. And then I think we are all set with this. Okay. Our car is now much better prepared for this. You just don't want them in your personal space. I think that's reasonable. Alright, look at that. Much better. I do need to check on whatever's going on with our tire in the back, but I think it'll be okay right now. Actually, since we're here, let's take a look and see what's wrong with our tire. It needs a mechanics kit. I can make a mechanics kit, and I can bonk bonk. Alright, look at that. I love that it's just bonk bonk. No, my thingamadoodle. Can I make another one? I can't. I can't make another plasma scrapper. That sucks, because I need gears and plasma. I mean, I could make a gear, but I don't have any plasma, so we'll just make a regular scrapper for now. And I'll be upset about it. Okay. I don't like that noise. Okay, let's leave. Pigeons are better than seagulls. I mean, that's not even a question. That's just a fact. That's just a fact. Okay, that went way better. It was much slower, but it was much better. Harvestman hives. The hives are ripe for the picking. So what happens if we go to the harvest? Hi, Skybird. Let's go to the harvestman hives and see what happens. On the bright side, nothing is broken so far. So far. That could always change, but so far. Jeff man. I am taking my meds. And I know I didn't do any exercises, but we've been having problems. So you'll have to forgive me. You'll have to forgive me. Yay, meds are your life. Yeah, Jeffman is the medication chat. I imagine Jeffman is a chat cat with like a little Nurse Ratchet hat on. You know, like the little nurse's hat. Hello, Slime Joestar. Mental exercise today? But yeah, I imagine Jeffman's chat cat has the little nurse's hat on it. So we're up here, so we need to go yonder first, I guess. Alright, we'll just follow the road down for now. I don't really like how much interference we're getting. But I guess there's not really much that can be done about that right now. Let's see if we can't get, like, inside this little cluster. Wait, hold on. I should turn the car off. You will grind your herbs using those beans. Jeffman is officially in trouble. Jeffman the herbalist, yeah. Oh, it sends them directly to the car? I didn't know that. No, my pry bar. Yeah, I'll make another one. It'll be fine. Oh, look at that, a scrapper. Just what we needed. Just what we needed. It was a scrapper. Thanks, video game. You asshole. The game definitely thinks it's funny. Alright, I'm gonna need to get a crowbar. Actually, let's use the shittier scrapper first. Because it has less durability. So I should probably use it up. If the car is close enough. I didn't know that. I had no idea. I never knew that. That's pretty cool. Oh, would you look at that? It gave me a pry bar. Thank you, video game. Oh man, that makes my life so much cooler. I had no idea that it would send things directly to the car. That's so fucking cool. Okay, hold on. You can have two sources of harmonic energy going into one object, just one output per object. Ow. Alright, well, if that's the case, I'm gonna pull this in between everything. Don't like that. I can't believe I've been playing this game for this long and I only just realized that that's how that works. I shouldn't be doing this. I should be, like, eating that. Oh, well, live and learn. Okay. Wait, where's the entrance to this thing? Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the entrance? You haven't had more than 4 objects pulled from them at once. Interesting. I guess there's a lot I just didn't really pay attention to how certain mechanics work. Because I was just, like, busy going with the flow. Ice, flow, nowhere to go. Ice, flow, nowhere to go. How are things? Not great. Things are very broken, Vasca. How are you? How are you? Oh, god damn it. It keeps using the wrong one first. Don't really need the repair putty if I'm going to be honest. Destroy that. Eat that. That. Open this. Yes, send it all to the car. Wait, can you suck things out of the fucking boxes? Wait, can you suck things out of the box? Hi, Wolf Raven. Can... Huh. If you can, that's new to me. Fascinating. Okay, so we need to go to this thing. I don't really like that at all. How's our resonator doing? Resonator's doing fine. I don't want to be where I, like, here where this is doing this with the music. I really hate it. I quite hate it. But I suppose we are at 30%, which is probably why this nonsense is happening. Alright, we're gonna do some science here, chat. We're gonna do some science. Alright, this thing has 3 things in it. Oh yeah, I can totally suck stuff out. Okay, interesting. Huh. Today I learned. Huh. That's potentially really good. Certain videos have shown me that you can suck things out of a box, not talking about the game. Yes. That's fucking awesome. I mean, it's gotta, like, absolutely destroy the durability of it, but that's really cool. That's still really cool. Yeah, you can see them, like, there's, like, some resistance before it pops open. And you have to be aiming, looks like, directly at it. That's still pretty nifty. That's pretty nifty, chat. Don't you think? Okay. I mean, it's not as fast as just opening it, though, which I guess is the down, like, it's literally just not as fast as opening it. Okay. But that's still pretty interesting that we learned We do like learning. However, I can get another plasma scrapper, which means that, this thing gets yoked, and... Video game? Video game? Hello? The hell? It made it and it just disappeared. Hi, Kappa. Did it go into the... What the fuck? The fuck? Yeah. Well, I'm perturbed. That kind of sucks. I don't know where it went. It feels like it stole my shit. On top of the inventory? Oh, it is right there. You're right. You're right. I'm stupid. Get out of my fucking inventory. Okay, I'm blind and stupid. Thank you. And imagine standing at the door and not caring about it and effectively sucking everything you and then leaving. Yeah. Alright, so... So let's try and follow the road in this fog and get the fuck out of here, she says before immediately getting distracted by things. Yeah, sent a car. That's fascinating. I had no idea that it did that. Well, that would explain why I seemingly found myself not having stuff in my inventory all the fucking time. Huh. Interesting. Well, now we know. And behind me. And behind me. Yeah, like, I think that it's legitimately worse to do it this way than it is to just, you know, pick it up. Gross. Gross. Alright, let's see what's up here. Could you not, buddy? Wait, hold on. Might as well take this with me and bring it up here, you know? Hello, bubblegum buddy. Here, there's a flare for you if you'd like it, as long as you fuck off and leave me alone. There's more flares where that came from, as long as you leave me the fuck alone, buddy. You may have that flare right there. Yeah, that one right there. You just need to promise to fuck off. Because I don't want you stealing my shit. Okay, so we can't get in there. It's fine. What else we got? What else do we got? Maybe something on this side? You? And it looks like that's it. Okay. Tree candy is very tasty. Whoop. Okay, let's see. So I still don't have enough materials for anything, which is fine. Can you suck fuel into the car tanks? I doubt it. That doesn't seem reasonable. Right. I'm gonna try and leave because I don't want the maw to fuck with me because I do not like the maws. The maws suck. You know? IMHO, the maws suck the big one. They are, in fact, the big suck. I feel like a short person trying to see over the dash right now. You know what? Let's see how our resonator's doing. Let's see how our engine is doing. We need to definitely engine things. Okay. Let that do its thing. Because I definitely want as much power as I can get. While we're here.
This is an ad.
An ad? Okay, how you doing? You're doing really good. Alright. Just gonna charge this up while we're here, you know? That. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Cats are knocking things over. Okay, that's almost done.
Welcome to our program. The assistant of the general manager of the Section 1 Northern Facility, Dr. Ken Washington.
Okay, let me just wait for that to finish.
Dr.
Ken Washington.
I understand that you've lived here in the zone for some time.
In fact, I was born and raised on the
I'm gonna take a drink while this is happening. Magic poof noises, welcome back.
was a mystery to some colleagues, but there was never a question that I'd come home. I just figured it happened much later in my career, but here I am.
What can you tell us about this new initiative?
And then we destroy that. And now we leave.
Regulatory commission was to put one technology into the hands of the people. It's been 20 years since the zone was established when the original commission carved out the
Okay. I feel like we made some pretty good progress there.
necessary action, both for
So we're just gonna skedaddle, skadoodle, your dick is now a noodle through here.
decades. It's time to share what we've learned. The other magic of what we've been able to create with Hnetu.
And that's all taking place with
The Limb Fairs. Well, hold on. Put all that away. Okay. Alright, mister, what do you have for me? Garbo, but I'll take it. I will take your garbage, sir. Your gifts. Quantum what? Nanonormalization? What? People are talking crazy. Fancy science terms. I'm too far away from the radio for it to give me audio, but, you know. Oh, shit. These are important, chat. The marsh eggs. If we get all these marsh eggs, we might have enough to make that last upgrade to our fucking thing. Okay, so what do you have here? When you are on foot, the front left door opens. When harmonic energy is lost, trunk closes. You know what? This is fine. This is fine. Alright, let's dump this. Sort those. I'm actually gonna take these out and put these in here. And then I think we're set. Okay. Okie day. Let's make our next stop down yonder, and then we're gonna get the fuck out of here, yeah? Hey. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Alright, we're getting back on the road. We're getting back on the road. I just need to find the road. I don't know where the road is, chat. I have found the road. I have found the road. Or maybe the road found me. I'm not quite sure which is which at this point. Not 100% sure which is which at this point. But you know what? We're here. We're queer. Get used to it. Also, do I have any of the... I do. Hold on. I'm gonna repair these while we're here, you know? No sense in not doing it. Alright. Grab this. And we leave. Now, we're gonna stop here. Hey, you're getting me all gooey. I don't want to be gooey. That's not the kind of goo I want in me. I mean, what? Water? Alright. I will take a drink. You guys didn't hear me say, that's not the kind of goo I want on me, right? Hello, Adeptus. Hi, Matt Zaz. Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, it's just another car. Just gonna grab these parts. Need that as a quote. I mean, if one of the mods wants to quote me saying that's not the kind of goo I want in me, the mods are more than welcome to add that as a quote. The mods are more than welcome to add that as a quote. Oh, Jesus. Wait, are you drinking my gasoline? Hey! Don't drink my gas, you dick. Drink all my fucking gas. Hey! Don't drink my gas! Thank you, Sabzi. Hey. Can I use you to fill my tank? No. Yoink! Oh. That's kind of funny. Alright, I'm gonna leave. That was kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of funny. I was thirsty. Don't drink gasoline. Bwam, bwam. Bwam, bwam. Bwam, bwam, na, na. Bwam, down, na, na. Bwam, down, na, na. Is that what Chat Cats really look like? No, that's a Harvestman. They're kind of adorable, but also really derpy, and they steal my gas. Oh, hey, look at that. A gas truck. Okay, perfect, actually.
But the gas, it fuels me, you rude.
I don't care. You're not drinking my gasoline. Hi, Sopian. Why I find the creature thirsty for gasoline oddly cute. No, they're very cute. They're like little bugs with long noses that just want to drink your gas.
Gasoline is the perfect way to wash down those batteries.
Fuck off. You little shitbag. Okay. So... oh god, not these little bastards! Alright, hold on. While we're here, let's get these gifts. Thank you for the souvenir, sir. Oh, also. Alright, let's see what the game is going to give to me that might be helpful in my quest. Looking for more gift-bearing pilgrims as we're on approach. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Anybody else? No? Okay. What do we have here? We have a anti-corrosive door or an insulated bumper. I'm gonna take the insulated bumper. I'm gonna take the insulated bumper. So let's leave. Thank you for quoting that. Thank you. I appreciate it when you quote me saying sus things. Thanks. Hui, hui, hui. Hui, hui, hui. Alright, let's take this. I wish there was like a hot swap button. You know? Yes, I'm aware that I am destroying something that I crafted. Calm your titties. I should have got all the resonant energy into my resonator, or my attuned capacitor first, but yeah, live and learn. It's getting late in your neck of the woods. Have a good night, Ender. Thank you for being here to kind of hang out and all that good jazz, you know? I appreciate you coming to watch. It does mean a lot given all of the myriad problems that I've been having lately. Anybody that sticks around with all the problems that we've been having, you guys are real ones, as the kids would say. You're the real ones. Oh, I'm gonna hit him. Bonk! Oh, now I feel kind of bad. I feel like maybe I shouldn't have done that. Guy was just living his life, and I fucking ran him over. He was just living his life, and I ran him over. You should... Hold on. You're a pure saint and have said nothing sus. You'd almost want to keep one as a pet if it weren't for the price of gas being so high. Yeah. As it is, I think I'd be calling it here. Aw, good night, Rathalos. Thank you for hanging out. Why do I feel like putting $5 on that being false? I'm real annoying. Jeffman, shut up. Didn't fucking ask you. Honestly, I think that the Harvestmen kind of fall under the same thing as the fucking, what are they called? The rust monsters in D&D, where they're like surprisingly adorable. You know, you look at them and you're like, this thing shouldn't be cute, but it's surprisingly cute. You know what I mean? You're like, this thing shouldn't be cute, but it is. Rust monsters? Yeah, they're adorable. Hey, it was a good bean, both matriarch and cat. Thank you. You're damn right I am. Okay. Put that back for a minute. Scrap more of this shit. Oh, whoops. Okay. I'm like wanting to put everything into like a... I wish there was a better way to like battery this, you know? Like I just wish there was a better way to do this with like a battery. Slides $10. You didn't see anything. Why do I feel very suspicious of you, sir? I'm not gonna scrap it. Calm down. Just looked up and then rust monsters are weirdly adorable, aren't they? They're just little guys. They're just little rust-eating boys. Warning, resonator is low. You raise a good point there, sir. Alright, this might be the last thing we do with the resonator for now. Maybe the last thing we do with the resonator for a hot minute. Okay. So we're gonna put this back. Put this back. Man, we are really running out of space for crap in here. We are actually doing really good with resources this time. Okay, let's go. We're just gonna demolish everything and then we're gonna leave, okay? We're just gonna get as many of these resources as we can and then skedaddle skadoodle. Sound like a plarn? Sounds like a plarn. He's just a hungry boy. Yeah, well, he can be a hungry boy elsewhere. Far fucking away from me, you know? I don't need that little bastard eating my gas. Alright, I think... just about everything. Okay. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Look, just animate 30 silver coins to beat up any werewolf. Does that actually work? Oh, hold on. I need to craft a panel, I think, because it looks like I'm missing a panel off the front quarter panel. Kinda. Do I really want to trust my life to kinda? I don't know if I want to trust my life to kinda. Such a good song. All right, let's leave. More melee weapons, including knuckle dusters and spike gloves. That's pretty cool, actually. Never thought that we'd go this far. Things would go this far. You're a big fan of gear that is extra punch? Yes. Alright, so we're below 50% as we go into this last one, which is good, because this last one is where we fucking died last time. Ow, my butt hurts. Ow. My butt hurts, chat.
Your first 4 years as a blacksmith apprentice, you will be
Tibby.
making nails.
Everybody follow Tibby.
100
Go follow
nails
Tibby.
per day until you are good at it. And they will be used as training treats for rust monsters.
But rust monsters are so cute. I want one as a pet. Tibby, how are you feeling today? We have done some testing. Things did not go well at the beginning of stream. They're going well right now, but you may notice that I'm not on YouTube. Everybody go follow the Babbit. Go follow the Babbit. Go follow the Babbit. Yeah, we're probably going to do that on Saturday, Nick. We'll probably do that on Saturday. You're doing good? You're working right now? Hell yeah. Testing, yes, still camo. I meant what I said the other day about the Battle Bunny outfit. I think when we do version 4.0 in the future, I would very much like to do the Battle Bunny, because I think it'd be really cool. You know, like have like a belt that's got like ammo ban like on and stuff on it, and like have tears and shit in the fabric, I think that'd be really cool. All right, our goal is not to get resources this time, because I feel like we're pretty okay on resources at the moment. Our goal is to get our shit and leave. On the highway. I think the Battle Bunny would be really cool. Torn fishnets, tears and stuff. One of the ears has been ripped off or bitten off or something. You know, I think it'd be really cool. Quote number 190, my jaw is completely clenched, as is my butthole. Okay, so we need to go way the fuck over here. Actually, let's follow the road all the way up this way. We're gonna follow the road up here, and then come back down, pick it up, and then stop there. I think. Oh no, because we still need to get this. That's the important thing, so maybe we'll go that first. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what our plan is here, because this is important. You might have to hang behind. Chat, would you guys like a Battle Bunny? Hello, Goblin Fiat. How are you? Do a shout out for that goblin, please. Oh, not the fucking gloomy fucking void bitch. Working and lurking. Hope you're doing wonderful. I mean, I've been having a bunch of tech issues lately, so you know. But I'm getting by. And we're not currently having the tech issues. But it's definitely been a time lately. Stop it. Stop. I swear to God. Stop. Stop. I'm gonna flip my goddamn shit. Of course, it was right next to where I parked. Asshole. Yeah, it's being a real bitch and a half at the moment. Piece of shit. It's fine. How was your front page, or is that not yet? I don't remember if it was what day you said it was gonna be. But if it's already happened, congratulations. If it's not yet, I hope it goes well. Did my auto parker break? Front page was yesterday. Ah, okay. I hope it went well. Ah. Wait, I need to be shit. I need to be shit. Ah. Well, that happened. Super fun, minimal trolls, and you had a fun time. Majora's Mask is a blast. Majora's Mask is great. What do you mean destination blocked? There we go, this will do. That is not what was supposed to happen! No! No, my car! I gotta clip that. Oh, Frankie! All right, could you? Thank you. Thank you. That was very silly. All right, this is where I wanted to go. Oh, I have like no battery power. That's bad. Oh, because we just teleported it multiple times. It's fine. I have jumper cables that I can use if I need to. Alright. Mr. Man. That's all you've got for me? Oh, okay. I will take this insulated panel, thank you. That was kind of funny, though, the car doing flips. No, I need this. This is mine. Okay. Jumper, jumps. Kind of like being a horse owner? Yeah. Batteries for the Stop it! Guys, nobody uses battery-powered things anymore, okay? You get ones that plug into the wall. Alright? Come on. Alright, so we still need to go up here, which is not a very convenient location for us. But we're gonna do our fucking best here, you know? No, Peter, I'm busy. I'm busy, Peter. Electric engine for the start of the DLC, yeah. Do you not? Aha, gotcha. Little bastard. Alright, so we need to go yonder way. I wish I had tires that were better in the water. They tried to kill the battery by making them non-replaceable in phones. Yeah, it's because they suck. I really kind of hate what society's been up to lately, you know? Making everything more expensive and harder for us. Chat, we need to destroy capitalism. Who amongst you would like to destroy capitalism with me? Chat, who among you? When car is not submerged, engine power gets weaker. When nature is destroyed, lightning strikes nearby. I don't want either of these. I'll be right back. Eat the rich. What shall we replace capitalism with? I don't know. Something less shitty. Why am I doing this? This is a really long walk. This is going to get me killed. You had, something as they know as well, no guess, so just galaxy. Yeah, I am. I remember cell phones having batteries. I remember everything having batteries. I hope I'm... Weird little texture spot there. Let me up. Don't tell me this is too steep for me to walk on. Ah, I found it! This is what we were here for, chat. This right here is what we were here for. History of the Fellowship 2.
On April 22nd, 1959, there was a limb frequency experiment. As limb waves were being generated in a controlled environment, a completely separate lab station across the room produced unexpected results. As the limb waves passed through a typical double-slit experiment setup, it projected a series of shifting patterns on the wall. The original six saw it only for a moment. It would have been written off as a trick of the light on tired eyes if the anomalies housed in that lab had not turned simultaneously to face the patterns on the walls.
Interesting. Very interesting. I'm just gonna yoink this, sir. I hope you don't mind. Thank you. The anomalies noticed. Huh. That's fucking weird. Okay, put all that in there. Alright. Before I grab this, I need to check and see... Okay, so... The next goal is to grab this, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to go grab this first. Because this is the actual thing that we need for this mission that we're on, is to go and grab this thingy that's up here. So it is marginally more important to me. Is that a can opener? I haven't seen one of them in a while. Alright. Oh, it's all pink and glowy. Horrifying. We'll stop right here. I'm gonna go check and see what's in this thing first, because big truck. Snack!
Good night, Snack. Just raided.
Good night, Snack. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cackerel. This is really dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. Tonight, I am playing some Pacific Drive, some of the DLC. How was your stream? Also, nice shot of your ass on Blue Sky earlier. Just saying. Just saying. How are you? How was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful time. Thank you so much for the raid. Everybody, please go give a look-see at Good Night Snack if you like nice asses. Smile. You like nice asses, don't you? If you don't like nice asses, what you fucking doing here? Aside from being wrong. You silly Billy. I think I need the rubber list. Let me get that. I'm Latina. It's basically your birthright to have a nice ass. I wish I had a nice ass. But there are several reasons why I don't have a nice ass, and all of them frustrate me. Maybe you prefer a nice tail? Have I got news for you? But anyway, welcome in, everybody. I have been having a lot of issues lately with everything breaking on me, so you'll have to forgive me if I'm not super perky. But everything in my face has been exploding lately, and it's been very frustrating for my streaming. Because I just want shit to work. And shit has decided that it does not want to work. And that makes me want to break things, god damn it. So, you know. Anyway, but I hope you had a wonderful stream. Wait a minute, I also have a tail. Chad, I have a tail. Do you like my tail? I saw, it's so disappointing to see. Yeah, I don't know what the problem is. So we did a little bit of testing. I ended up, like, I turned off the YouTube stream and I did a little bit of testing, and I was looking through the chat, the logs, and see that there was a lot of issues with bandwidth problems. So I'm thinking that it might be because it's trying to do both at the same time. Doesn't make any sense since it's been working perfectly fine ever since. But if it ends up being a bandwidth thing, maybe I can yell at my ISP, you know? And do kids these days know what plug and play means? It was a big thing when it first happened. Now it's kind of default. I mean, I would assume that kids know what plug and play means by virtue of it being a thing that still exists. But also, I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. Chat, who would like to plug and play with me? Wink, wink, honk, honk. I mean, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I mean, honk, honk, boobs. What? But seriously, I appreciate the raid. And if you need to go and do, like, your after-stream stuff and relax and all that, please, please, please feel free. Don't feel like you have to stick around. If you need to go rest or whatever, you know, go take care of yourself. Alright, we just have to be careful not to destroy nature at this point, okay? So, no destroying nature, chat, alright? I am out of places to put things.
Gotcha.
The chutney!
A_Cypher12 gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Good Night Snack. You're more than plug-and-play compatible. Yo! You know I've got some saucy artwork that I've commissioned in my Not Safe for Work channel, hint hint. Oh, ferryman. It's got penises in it, Chad. The artwork has penises in it. You're old enough to still have to manage IRC conflicts. Sabzi, we're like almost the same age. I hate this. I would like to leave. Alright, I do want to get my other vehicle back before I go. So, I need to go there. So that is our goal, is to get to that, get our shit, and go. Okay? So that is our plan. I feel like you can't do me for reminding you when your mortality, when you are functionally immortal. Listen. Listen, shut up. I didn't ask for your opinion. I didn't ask for your opinion, Sapsy. You've seen the art you share on Blue Sky and Com, the A-tier artist picks? Yeah. I actually put in for a safer... A hype train? Wait, what is that for? Okay, you need to stop. Thank you for the hype train. Stop. Sorry, oh, the game is fucking with me. It's making it loud. I hate that. Thank you for the hype train, guys. I put in a commission with another artist, and I'm hoping that I get a response. It is a safer work picture, but I have a really cool idea that I'm hoping to get. So my fingers are crossed that the artist will get back to me. Opinions are like smells. Sometimes they just waft over. Why are you allowed to speak, Sabzi? Why do I let you speak? Alright, anything in there? No. Come down here. Oh, it's not... Oh, right. I said fuck it and was like, I'm not gonna play your stupid game. Okay, you know what? At least we get the rippling quartz back. Okay, I just need to do one last thing, and then we get the fuck out of here. Crossing my fingers. Yeah, it's an... So I was actually talking to Mizuna about this last night and this morning. I don't know if Mizuna's still here, so I'm kind of calling her out. But I was talking to Mizuna about this earlier, but like, if you have a buff lady character, it is surprisingly difficult to find good artists who will draw for you buff women. And when you find them, they usually do a really good job, but it's kind of hit or miss on if you're gonna find ones that are good. Because it feels like half the time they're either... Hi, Fairbanks. Speaking of drawing buff women, it feels like they either go way too overboard, or they're just like, oh, well, I know you said that you're a buff woman, but I drew you as a cutesy uwu character. That's okay, right? And I'm like, no, I'm not a cutesy uwu character, I'm a buff woman. Also, do a shout out for Fairbanks, please, Sabsy. Fairbanks, famous for the Death by Snoo Snoo. Is it a bronze dragon or a gold dragon? The dragon lady stompies. Yeah. One of these days when you open the commissions for them, brass, okay. I said bronze, not brass. I'm dumb. One of these days, if you open commissions for those, I want to get one. One of these days. The last time that you opened commissions for them, I think I was in a bad spot. But I mean, listen, look at me. Do you think I could do the stompies? I could do the stompies. Look at these. Not my crotch. Don't look at that. Look at these abs. Look at these. Yeah, I could do that. Buff women. Buff women can be cutesy. Yeah, no. Listen. You misunderstand. There are people who are like, yes, I would like you to draw me as a buff woman. And they're like, oh, okay, so no muscles. And I'm like, no. Yes, muscles. Damn it. My character is not a waif. My character is a brick shithouse. God damn it. I gotta go. I need to leave. I need to leave. No, you stay the fuck away from me, sir. You stay away from me. I'm busy. I'm leaving. I need to go. 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 Give me... Stop. Gimme. So I can leave. I need to leave. I need to leave. I need to leave. You're taking too long. Yeah, I'm trying, Francis. I gotta go. I gotta go. Please let me just go. Let me go. I don't want to fucking die again in this stupid place. I have done this so many times. This is like my 3rd attempt. Why does it have to be in the water? Why does it have to be in the water? I don't want to be in the water. Thank you guys again for the hype train. Oh, we gotta drive right through. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. I don't like that at all. I gotta go. I gotta leave. I need to leave. Everything is so mad at me and I'm so far away. It's fine. Man, this went from like a fun little day drive to, oh my god, everything is exploding real fucking fast, didn't it? Didn't it, chat? It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. As long as we get out, it's fine. That's all I care about. I don't give a shit about anything else at this point. I just want to leave. As long as I survive. Nitro is a glorious thing. I wish I had it, but I don't. No, Peter, I'm busy. Okay, we're back on the road. Everything's good. We're in the water again. Why are we always in the water? I don't want to be in the water. I want to leave. No, leave me alone, ferryman. Leave me alone. I'm not bothering you. Just fuck off, okay? Just fuck off. Just. Ah! Okay. We're making it. It's fine. Everything's fine. I am alive. It's right there. We're good. My one-time paradigm. No, my shit just broke. Fuck, what just broke? Oh, it was a headlamp. Okay, it's fine. It was just my bumper. Okay. Peter, I'm busy. Maybe the cat needs water. Peter has been vocal today. I wonder if he picks up on the stream. No, he's just an asshole. He's just a douchebag. Oh, we made it. Okay, we made it. My engine exploded again. Well, you know, at least this time, we were just barely close enough to make it. But that engine is dog shit. Ugh. I'm sorry, did we just lurch forward when I turned the headlights off? Okay, we're standing still. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm stupid. Okay, we made it. The issue is it drains all parts for power equally, including itself. Dumb. But we made it back, and we have this bounty of currents, which is What is discarded from the land drifts amidst currents gathered and offered in exchange for a sacrifice. Also, another audio tape of the rite of action. All right. Yeet! All right. You hear about what they found on the moon? No. Yeah, they don't want you to hear about it. They found me! Alright, what do we have here? This is... When car crashes, harmonic energy increases. And... When car crashes, limb energy drains. Those are certainly things. Okay. Is that right or right? Shut up. Maybe both? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. What I do know is that that's gonna go in there. And... we made it back! We actually made it back! I am baffled that we actually made it back! Holy shit! Also... shut that so the rain isn't coming in. Okay, so let's see. Grab all those, grab that. Grab all those. Actually, we can leave those in there for now. We're going to put these away. We are going to put this away. And gonna grab that and these. I'm gonna pick this up and we're going to, is there anything else in here? Not really. Okay. Look at all this shit we got. We got so much shit, it doesn't even fit all of it. We made out like fucking bandits. Oh my god, we got so much shit. We got so much shit. God damn, that feels good. I did it, yes. No, we did it. We did it. Communism. Also, you all owe me $5. Alright. So let's put you, and you away. So let's see, so we got, when car crashes, limb energy drains, we can, get the fuck out of me. You never bet against me? Yes, thank you, very good. What do we get here? Trophy of Knowledge. Trophy of Knowledge. More than a few members of the Fellowship have abandoned Arda, defecting and aggressively turning against their former employer. Amongst their ranks are a significant number of extremely skilled scientists and engineers, many of whom had knowledge that the Fellowship considered essential and invaluable. These trophies were presented in recognition of their dedication as frivolous awards, or just as often as bribes of a sort. This one once belonged to someone considered remarkably intelligent, or at the very least, remarkably important. We're putting it right above the trash. Hnetu.com has operating costs. Hnetu.com does have operating costs. You're not wrong. All right, let's go see if we can't do the big thing. This is the big thing right here. See this right here? I need one more limb chip and then I can actually make it. Do I have one more limb chip? I do not have one more limb chip. God damn it, Bobby. I'm so close. I just need one limb chip. I am literally one resource away from being able to craft this stupid thing that is the last upgrade that I need in the fucking game. God damn it, Dale. What thing? I need, I need 1 limb chip, and to make 1 limb chip, I need 1 Olympium fragment. Just 1. I wonder if I have anything that breaks down into Olympium. What are you doing? Like, do I have anything that I can destroy that would have Olympium in it? I don't think so. I might need to do 1 quick normal run. I might need to do 1 really quick normal run. Check the dumpster. I don't think the dumpster can give you that. They made a plushie of the friendly dumpster, by the way. Yeah, see, it's not really giving me much right now. Because we're pretty stacked. Because we are pretty stacked right now. I could do 1 normal run just to get that. It's not a terrible idea. Didn't mean to put that away. Give me that. Put this back here. Actually, okay. If you don't need anything, it doesn't give. Yeah, if you're pretty stacked on stuff, it gives you like a piece of glass. Whereas if you're in a position where you have like a ton of like your car's broken completely, it will give you a full kit of everything. But because we're doing really well, it doesn't have anything that it needs to give us. If that makes sense. But yeah, that's literally the only thing that we would need, because we're done with the fabrication station, and every other thing that's in this game, we're done with, see? Like, we're done with everything. It's the only thing that we need left is this last one. I'll be right back. I will be right back. I want to see if he's yelling because he wants water.
Somehow it stopped making sense, living between the distress. I'm making a life, but I also am taking a home. The tracks are jumping on their own now. The rain is asking if I know how much it hurts when the earth ain't green. But we can't know.
He did, in fact, want water. And while I was up, I got a drink for myself as well. Okay. Okay. I think... Ow. Damn it, Sabzi, I just sat down. I have taken a drink. Alright. Drink taken. Nope. Drink taken. Alright. Alright, let's fill her up with gas. Oh, she's full. Alright. Kind of curious to what else we might need to do. Why is the music in this game so good? Okay, get rid of that. I do love the yeet. The yeet is so satisfying. All right, let's put this tape in here and see what happens. Oh, that's a short one.
Actually, they asked me to come in with you today.
Okay. Hello, disciples.
Founder.
Founder.
Follow the wave.
Follow the wave.
They're a cult.
I apologize if I've surprised you, Jack.
Hi, Mythics.
This was the most opportune time to meet.
How are you?
Oh, it's no problem at all. But,
Might as well repair things while you're here.
is it okay to talk here? In an audit facility?
Ali's office is a safe gathering place for us. Come here, sit.
Moths will always find you unless you scrap objects.
Yes. Yes, everything's been great. I'm really, really happy. I have
Interesting.
purpose. I have love. I serve the wave.
And you, May?
I'm so happy. With Jack, with the fellowship.
You're doing good.
with our
I'm
life
doing.
Together.
I'm doing.
I look upon you two with great pride. You have come
Surviving.
so far and done so much. You are the pride and joy of the fellowship. And the wave sheds its light upon you with ever-increasing favor.
Follow the wave.
I've chosen you two to serve by my side. The wave swears to meet those in my inner circle and it has taken notice of you.
So is the wave sentient, or is it just like a thing?
Task only you can fulfill.
Like, is it
The
sentient?
Harmonic Fellowship has provided, and now it has but a small favor to ask of you.
Yes, of course. Anything for the fellowship.
There is an artifact of great importance to us. After great effort,
They're going to
we have
steal
finally
things, chat.
located it, and it's locked away in evidence
Going to
for
commit
an artist's
theft.
attention
I still don't know what the
facilities.
photonic clusters are for.
You've been there before, Jack.
They might be talking about the mass hallucination. That's the only thing I really could be thinking about.
We need you back in there to retrieve the artifact. Our fellowship
IMHO.
calls upon your unique skills in this time of need, and we know you will answer the call.
Put another one of these in
What
there.
can I do about it? I'm not exactly on good terms with the guards there.
You'll be incarcerated again, and access it from with you.
So-
It's simple. 1 month in, 1 month to transfer you, another month.
This doesn't
however long
have-
it takes to get access. Once
Oh, it is a
the
C rack
artifact
one.
is
Okay.
in hand, and he discovers a little clerical error, reports your innocence to Arda, and you'll be out
Capacity
within a
50,
week.
capacity 20. I
With
mean,
your record, it should be simple to get you in and out.
But Annie said she wiped my record clean.
She's already working on restoring the infractions to your record.
where do you have the
as
auto
we speak.
parker? I'm just looking at the options of things while we're here.
But listen, I swore I'd never go back there. And I can't leave May.
Yeah, they're very dramatic. I get
I
it.
don't want you to go either. But Jack, this is a personal.
They're very
question
dramatic,
from
chat.
them. We all must answer the call when it comes
Super
to us.
dramatic.
You know about this?
Yes.
Well, at least I can think
The
of another
Thunder
harmonic
asked
engine
me to
if I need it.
support you in this time of need.
But I was doing so good. And I wanted to,
Wait.
in the next few months,
To what?
I wanted to get married.
Oh, this poor idiot doesn't realize he's in a fucking cult.
Do properly. This isn't the way I wanted to
He's in a cult, and he doesn't even realize it.
Return from your mission a hero.
Idiot.
Time away to
Idiot.
a most lavish wedding and celebration
All
of
right.
your mission's success. And
Big, strong cat lady cult? Yes. Apparently I am a sex cult.
of course. What do you think?
According to chat, I am a sex cult.
I've always dreamed of a big wedding, but I never thought that.
That's what chat keeps saying, at least.
Zone that I could ever have that. Jack, don't you want that too?
Of course I do. But
I love you.
I love you too, May.
Oh, they're all gonna die.
I'll do it.
They're gonna die.
You honor the harmonic.
Do I know how to make the insulated
with your
panel yet?
action. Jack, May, this
I do know how to make the
is the
insulated
start of
panel.
your bright future.
Anti-corrosive and insulated door. Okay, so he is like super culty. Like, this guy's way culty. Okay, so I don't have any other doors, but I do have, what is this? The insulated bumper? an insulated panel. Do I know how to make those yet? I know how to make an insulated panel. And okay, so I already know how to make those. Damn. Okay. That kind of sucks. I think that the smart thing to do is to go on a regular run for a hot minute. So here's what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this off and put that on the floor. Or I take this off, put that on the floor. We're gonna take this off. I'm gonna put that on the floor. We're gonna take this off, and you guessed it, on the floor. I'm gonna take this wheel off. Where do you think this is gonna go? Floor. This door right here. I said this door right here. This door right here. Floor. Yeah.
This is an ad.
Yes, this is mid Pacific Drive. And I threw it on the ground. Yes. This one. That one can actually go away. This one can also get fucked on. Okay. Yes, we were partway through. This is terrifying, chat. These guys are fucking crazy. Okay, so let's see. This.
Only by evolving can we break free. Only by evolving can we move on to what's next. Together, through community, vows, action, and service, we will carry mankind to its rightful place. We will be free of that which shackles us.
Chat, I think these people might be cultish.
Nor its makeup, nor its intentions. The way lies beyond our human understanding.
They're evolving. We can have this. Mythics, you know you're not allowed.
Only our worship to find the way. We embrace community. Through
Anti-corrosive bumper? Sure. I'm just grabbing, like, whatever I have. Everyone in the cult is married to the leader. Yeah, just like normal. That's no worse than normal. If you say so. You're back. Yeah, so I'm gonna do one regular run that isn't a right. Okay. Specifically, A, to kind of use up some of these parts, and B, because I want that last piece of Olympium, because I want my fucking... I want it. I want the stupid fucking thingamadoodle. I want the last upgrade, god damn it. I want the last upgrade. Damn it. Okay, so I need... Where's my good bumper? Summer tire, off-road, steel panel, off-road, steel. Oh, this is trash. Why do I even have this stuff? Why do I even have this? Get out of my fucking inventory, you broke-ass bitch. I can't hear I want it and not think immediately, Daddy, I want it in a posh Victorian accent. What other kind of accent would I use, Tibby? What other accent would I be using? Daddy, I want it. Daddy, I want it. I want it, Daddy. Alright, so I need to make 2 doors, 3 doors, and a bumper. Make 3 doors and a bumper. Okay, can I make my... Wait. Can I make my limb shield bumper? I can. I love my limb shield bumper. Okay, so I just need to make 3 doors now. Wait, what do I have on here? I have a lead-plated and insulated... A lead-plated, and so I need an anti-corrosive one. Yeah, I can make an anti-corrosive door. Father, I crave physical rapturing of my flesh in a sensual manner. Do you just want me to say, fuck me, daddy? Is that what you want? Is that what you're wanting, chat? Okay, we're gonna put these in here. You're getting taken off. Yoink. Okay. That away. Do I know where it sends all that? Oh, it sends it to the car. It's not where I wanted that. Okay. Mother, we crave... I'm so sorry, Daddy. I've been a bad hologram. None Hnetu for the last fucking time. Basically. Alright, let's check and see what our quirks are. So, I feel like it's... when front left door is closed... trunk opens. Okay, so it's not that. Maybe it's when cars put into park. Shifter shifts to drive, trunk opens. Round. Boing, boing. Wham, wham. Wham, wham. Damn, I have a lot of these. Okay. You know what? I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I don't care. But I want to see if I can make better headlights. Can I make better headlights? Nope. Because I need Olympium fragments. Alright, chat. Our goal is to get Olympium fragments right now. How do I swap to... the other thing? How do I swap? How do I swap? Do I know how to swap? I know how to swap. Oh, you can put shit in the refrigerator. You can put shit in the refrigerator. I've been walking around holding this shit this whole goddamn time. I'm gonna fucking stab somebody. Swear to fucking Christ. I have been walking around with this nonsense in my hand, and I... oh. Ow. Angry. Alright, we need to go, like... here. Okay, let's see. Does that have... I don't see anything there. What about this one? Midas, tour busage, beat balls, magnetizers, explosives, squires, box trucks. Left, right... Olympium vein! Olympium vein! Okay. Olympium vein. That's the important thing. So we can hit B1 straight to A5. So that's what we're going to do, is we're going to do B1 to A5 to A3. Right? Okay. It's meant for storage. That's where I put my beans. I'm going to shove you full of... What? You need to be more expensive? Find out all the things you can stick stuff into? All right, chat, line up. We're figuring out where I can stick things. Form an orderly queue. Shove me full of what? Smile. 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 All right, so we want to go to B1 to A3. Because literally the only thing I care about right now is Olympium veins. And also, I guess I can bring a bunch of scrap metal for magnetizing. Doesn't hurt to have more magnets. Okay. Let's fucking go. Hello, Ro. Speaking of shoving people full of things. Wait, hold on. Good morning, Rowan. How are you? I hope you slept well. Slept good? Excellent. Good. Very good. All right, let's go. Okay, so we're gonna do this quick. We're gonna do this as quick as we can. Our goal is not to dilly-dally. Our goal is to get shit and get out. Get shit, get out. That is our goal. We're going in with a non-fully stacked car because all we want to do is get the fuck out of here. So, you know what? That's not the path I would have taken, but it's fine. You have some leftover steak. Would you want some? Like a baby bird, put it in my mouth. Someone said freshly born, I can't think of your job involves working with loaves of bread. Yay, steak. Oh, nom, 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 nom. I love steak. I love steak so fucking much. Actually, speaking of food, chat, I was bad today. I went and got KFC. I was a bad cat girl, and I went and got fast food. It's the first time I've gotten fast food in a while. Let me out. But I did go get fast food today. Steak is nice when it's the beef tasting like nothing. Listen, just let me enjoy my steak with a lot of salt on it, okay? Nom, 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 nom. But yeah, like, I don't even want to stop here. Like, there's nothing in this zone that I need. I literally only care about the Olympium. Salt, pepper, maybe some wait, what? Wait. Cowboy butter. Are you milking cowboys? Also, that's a really good quote. That's a really good quote. How do you butter your cowboy? Jeffman has an excellent question. How do you butter your cowboy? Oh shit! I was texting and driving. Damn, she knows. Mythics, are you out here milking cowboys? Me at the supermarket. Do you want cowboy, cowgirl, or lightly fucked butter? Woo! Woo! 2% cucked butter. Oh my god. I hate it here. Okay, so we are gonna stop and get virulent acid. Okay, so we want to avoid the acid. I can't wait for Tibby to play this game. Smile. Oh shit, hold on. Okay, sorry, I just realized that I needed to reset those. Wait, how are we? Hold on. That certainly wasn't a sound you were expecting. I am a cat girl of many noises. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? You see, it's simple. When you rope a cowboy, you tell them softly while rubbing their chest, ready to yee your haw, sweaty? Sometimes I hate being literate. Then you brand them and make them moan. Hey, yo. Hey, speaking of rope bunnies, hi, Rowan. Good morning. Chat, did you know that Rowan is a rope bunny? You should go follow her. She's a rope bunny. Smile. Smile. You solved all the tech problems? No, I didn't. I did not solve the tech problems, Dardex. So Dardex, we did a little bit of reading of the, Really? You're gonna put it in the middle of a cough box? That's so rude. We did a little bit of research and dug around through the logs and found out that part of the reason that YouTube was having issues was a... Hey, let me go. Was a severe amount of bandwidth issues. So I just don't have the YouTube stream going. And currently, everything is working. Currently. Reverse cow ranch where it's cows wrangling cowboys. Well, okay, question. Are these like normal cowboys or are these femboys in cowgirl bikinis? Are these femboys in cow print bikinis? Well, dual streaming might not necessarily be off the board forever, but as of tonight, we were not dual streaming. But, you know, we will adjust. Which ones? Be more specific. What? Me, I don't need any resources. Also me is a fucking loot goblin. Tibby, remember I said you could be a loot goblin in this game? This is a perfect example of me loot goblining. Okay, listen. Hey, that's fine. Give me that. You can't be a cowboy without assless chaps. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. Are we talking cowgirls in bikinis, tomboy cow? No, I said femboys in bikinis. Femboys in cow print bikinis. You get yourself a femboy and you put him in a cow print bikini. By definition, aren't all chaps assless, otherwise they're just pants. This is correct. This is correct. Chaps are, by definition, assless. But we like to talk about the bare asses, so, you know, let us have this, okay? Let us enjoy the discussions of the bare ass. Also, hi, Viami. Welcome in. How are you? Just let us talk about assless. See? So the high grade, yes. Rancher specializes in different femboys. You gotta specialize in your femboy. Meteorite medley and explosions and swift storm. Okay, so our goal is to just GTFO here. Here we see the cowboy in bikinis grazing in the grasslands. We can probably see their asses are pretty plump. The femboy cowkinis are not allowed to complain. They get spanked harder. Mythics, I feel like you're just talking about yourself complaining and wanting to get spanked harder. Bears do have cute butts, such small tails. Oh my god. Okay, so our goal is to just get in and get out really fast. Free-range femboy brats. No, it's free-range bratty femboys. Hnetu, no, I mean, yeah, but no. Everybody spank Mythics. Please and thank you. Everybody go spank Mythics. Just one right on the cheek. You get to choose the cheek. You get to choose the cheek. You can do left cheek or right cheek. You get to pick. If everybody wants right cheek, it's fine. Or you can alternate to give an even coverage of cheek slappage. It's up to you. Oh, that is kind of far away. It's up to you. I will not dictate which cheek you must slap. Call asshole, coin purses forbidden. It's like Twix, yeah. Exactly. Alright, so I'm not really seeing anything useful in here right now. Ugh. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I see a magnetizer. Okay, we're gonna stop at the magnetizer real quick. Just real fast. Just real fast. Perfect, okay. There are a difference between free range and public use. Free range, you can take them out back and peg them. Public means you need to give them a shower. Let's see. Alright, at least we're getting some magnets out of this. I don't like being here. I don't like being here. Okay. Alright, we gotta skedaddle. We do need to skedaddle. Oh, that was a bit of lag. Okay, we can do more magnet stuff right here. Never mind. We are going to... Okay, we're gonna very quickly make a detour over here just to get a thing. All right, that's fine. That's fine. We expected this. We expected this. This was very expected. Just gonna grab this anchor. Put that there. Excuse me, Mr. Tourists. I feel like ideas pitching a farm idea to Hnetu. No, we're just having fun, okay? This is just shit to talk about, all right? We just need things to discuss, okay? The content must flow. And fortunately for you, this is content. Feels like forever since we saw an Arda with a D, not ARPA. But yes, it has been a while since we've seen one of them because we've been busy doing other things. No, that's not true. We saw one in like 2 zones ago. Get back on the road. Follow the road. Okay, we're following the road. Back on the road. Never thought that things would go this far. This is such a good fucking song. It starts off like so like hollow and then it just fucking kicks into high gear. You can't flow, it's November. That's right, you were a well-behaved girl. You are not nutting. Also, ouch, fuck you. Cowgirl outfit? What would a Hnetu cowgirl outfit look like? Also, I hope Tibby's not here, because she would 100% do it in a heartbeat. Okay. Okay. Let's go. It would need a hat. It would need a hat. I would need a cowboy hat. I would wear it when I played Hunt. Jokingly, you got a Chac Hat brand on? Oh my god. An actual cowgirl outfit, not a bikini? Oh. I have to... I had to sneeze. It snuck up on me. Jinkle books in a coat. Fuck yeah. Plaid shirt. Exposed midriff. We do like exposed midriffs. Alright, exhausting explosions. So our goal is to not get hit by explosions. Ow, what? What did I do? Alright, we do need more energy to leave as well. We do not have enough energy to leave. Ugh. Okay, so we gotta go through this. At least our power is coming back pretty quick. Oh, why are there a bunch of those fuckers there? Hold on. Do I have a flare gun? Of course I don't have a fucking flare gun. Yeet! Get shit upon! Okay. You can probably hog tie Rowan. I probably could, yes. That wouldn't even be a challenge. 10 points! What is the aesthetic? Denim, leather? Excellent question. I don't have an answer for you. Oh, I don't like that there's water in here. That's gross. Why is there water in here? That's gross. Plaid top, denim pants, and a leather whip. I mean, that does sound like me. Stay on the road for now, I guess. All I'm looking for is the Olympium vein. Oh, that's a blacksmith. Oh shit. That's a fuck. It was a blacksmith and I did not realize that until it was too late. Death Becomes Us. Oh yeah, we need to talk about what movie we're gonna watch this month. My face? Oh. Thank you, Sabzi. Honestly, kind of a good toggle for when the blacksmith scared the shit out of me, but thank you for saying something. Is that Olympium? That might be Olympium. That might be Olympium. Or it's a blacksmith. Is that Olympium or a blacksmith? I can't tell. I think that might be a blacksmith. It's Olympium! We literally need one piece. It randomly flickered earlier in the tunnel and stayed on. Oh. Okay, we got what we needed. I don't give a fuck about anything else. I literally could not give a fuck less about anything else. We needed one piece. We got the one piece. The one piece is real. Let's leave and then be greedy and get more. Because I have a second hammer. Because I have a second hammer and I really need it. I have been after this stuff for so fucking long. You're sure as fuck not a bull? Oh no. No, she's really not. Okay, that was all we needed. And that it was not handing out fucks today. Try next time. Exactly. I mean, what? Okay. So now we get our way up yonder. Okay, so our goal is to get up to the thingy up here. Our goal is to get up to this thingy up here and get the anchor that we need, and then we will try and make our escape from this accursed place. Right? Yes. Precisely. Oh, there's more of them right there. I might need to make a detour. Okay. and we see the anchor. Man, this shit has been my white whale for so long. Finally getting some is so nice. Oh, it feels so nice to actually get some. This shit did not want to work for me for so long. And now that we finally have some, it feels so good. It feels so good. Oh, does that feel good? Just a little bit more. Little bit more. And then we will head back. Okay. We have gotten what we need. So my goal is to get this, get back to the car, preferably without dying, and leave. Oh my god, we got so much of it too. That's awesome. Nice to finally release all that tension. There's a penis joke in there somewhere. Alright, we're gonna try to get to here, which means that we don't need to go too much further out. I don't think. Because the other two are in kind of inconvenient spots. I mean, that one's not terrible. It's downhill in water, though. This one we only need really to get, like, right there. So we're just going to stay on the road because the road is safe. We want to be on the road as much as possible. The road is relatively safe for us. And given the trouble that we've been having recently, I will take the road and the safety of the road. Damn it. I see that there's 6 of them there, but that, you cannot tempt me. You cannot tempt me, video game. I am not falling for your bullshit today. All right, chat, are you ready? Are you ready for the great escape? Are you ready for the great escape? Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Got a nice, bright, sunny trip. It'll be fine. Fuck that thing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is the first time I actually feel good about this shit in a while.
The demons are coming. The demons are coming. Also, left this wedge of cheese here.
Ooh, cheese. Cheese. As the kids would say, cheese. Whee! We get to go home. And this means that we will get our final upgrade fucking finally. Jeez. Alright.
I'm really hoping there's a quirk out there that makes your car talk. Aren't you just dying to hear what it would say?
You know what, Francis? Maybe I am. Alright, chat, are you ready? Are you ready for the final upgrade for this game? The final upgrade that we need to beat the game for fucking ever? Stop beeping at me. It's completely symbiotic. We learn, understand, gather information and data in exchange with the system. Support them. Stop fucking in the back seat! Alright, we need to make 1 limb chip. So, we go here, we make 1 limb chip. Excuse me. There it is. The final upgrade. there, stop. Oh, look at her. Look at her. Look at her. She's fixed. We have the final upgrade to the shop. The repair station. Give yourself a little help patching up the car every time you return to the garage with this powerful automatic regenerator. She's beautiful. I love her. I love her. All right, now to rip all these parts off and chuck them. Whoop. Except for this one. This one goes in the thing. This one goes right here. Feels good, chat. Feels good. Also, we need to grab this and reattach. All right, was there anything else in here? Nope. Because we need to put the DLC stuff back on, is the thing. That's the reason I'm tossing all this, is so we can put the DLC stuff back on. Because that's what matters right now. Whoop! Oh, it feels so good after all this time to actually be done with that. Like, that's such a long time coming, you know? Speaking of long time coming, December 1st. December 1st, chat. Door. Just slowly putting her back together, yeah? Yeah. Slowly but surely putting her back together. We're getting the gang back together, chat. Okay. Last wheel. We have one more panel. It feels like kind of a waste to chuck all this shit, but also, who gives a shit? We can make more. We can just make more. You know? Okay. We made a huge mess, but that's okay. Souvenirs in here. Wait, I feel like, where's my thingy? You know what? Let's vacuum everything up and see what happens. Yeah, it's base game shit. Chat making out in the back. Oh my god. Wait, this is all okay to deposit. Alright, we do seem to be missing a few things. Which makes me a little perturbed. Oh, no, wait. They're probably in the other thing. Never mind. We may not be missing things. I'm just need to pay better attention. Or maybe we are missing things. Where's our capacitor thingy? Ah, it was right up here. That's where it was. Okay, never mind. We're good now. Because that's important. Okay. Okay! So we'll grab number 4. Which preps us for next... Oh, they're gonna make us listen to it again. That's annoying. It's fine. Okay.
Actually, they asked me to come in with you today.
Yeah, don't listen to that. Okay.
Hello, disciples.
Okay. Kind of sadly, I'll never have children or be able to console a child about saying the first two is that that's base game shit. Sabzi, that's such a fucked up thing to say. That's such a fucked up thing to say. I think it's very funny, though.
Oh, it's no problem at all. But, Is it okay to talk here? In an audit facility?
Okay, so...
It's a safe gathering place for us. Come in, sit.
Alright, so we need to make 2 panels, 2 doors, and a bumper. Okay, so let's see bumper first.
Yes, everything's been great. I'm really, really happy. I have purpose. I have love. I serve the way.
Yeah, you're a cultist, we know. They're cultists. What's fucked up is that adulthood is the DLC. I mean...
With our life
is it?
together.
Is it?
I look upon you two with great pride. You have come so far and done so much.
Like, when you think about it, is it really?
And the wave sheds its light upon you with ever-increasing favor.
Alright,
I've chosen you two to serve by my side. The wave swears to meet those
we need to make another door.
taking notice of you, favored you to serve. And
I think I've only got enough to make crude ones now.
Fellowship has provided. And now
Yeah, make a crude panel for this side. Make a crude panel, that's fine.
Anything for the fellowship.
Okay, and then we just need, what, 1 more door? Yeah, 1 more door. 1 more door. But I can make 1 steel door. Ow, yes. Hi, Agent. JFM, how are you? You caught the end of the stram. Okay. Okay. Frankie is now ready for more DLC journeys. Frankie is now ready. How's Strim? It's been. It's fine, but it's been. Alright. We are basically all set for whatever comes next. We're basically all set for whatever comes next. So this is gonna finish in 5 minutes. I don't care about that, though. I'm just letting this finish its stupid dialogue nonsense. Anomaly safety poster. Kick them. Anomaly, apply boot. Evade. Alright. Alright. I think... Ow. We don't have... Ow, my butt. We don't have time... Ow, my butt. We don't have time for any more.
I can't leave May.
Unfortunately. So I think...
We all must answer the call
Make
when
another
it comes for
expanded
us.
backseat tank.
You know about this?
Yes.
I think that this is where we're gonna call it, because yeah, we don't have time for another run. You know, oh, whee. Like, we've only got 10 minutes left in stream, so as soon as this dialogue is fucking done with its shit.
Start a family.
Yeah.
I meant to propose to you properly. This isn't the way I wanted to do it.
What you got from the video game? Scrappy Gladiator. Oh, look at him. He's kind of cute. He's kind of cute, chat. This gladiator fights not for glory, entertainment, or riches. It fights for you! Very cute. Okay. Alright.
But I never thought that...
The fucking repair thing is so fucking cool. It's so nice to have that. Plenty of time if you abandon all responsibilities and obligation with no regard for the consequences. No. Listen, I've got enough problems with this nonsense right now. I'm very much gonna be happy. As much as I love you guys, I want to end stream. You know? I want to be done. I'm not gonna keep waiting for this nonsense, so... Goodbye. I'm just waiting for the dialogue to finish, and then we'll be done. Okay, dialogue is finished. Translation, save the fucking game. So yeah, save the game. Quit to menu. Alright. Yeah. So, I'm still annoyed that we're having problems, but we might be filtering things down, and we might be able to figure out what the hell the problems are. Again, I don't know why they're suddenly happening. There's no reason for this to be happening. I'm wondering if it has something to do... Because the reason that this all started was I unplugged and replugged in the Wi-Fi adapter. I had to move my PC to install some stuff, which meant uninstalling, you know, everything in the back and then screwing it back in. So I'm wondering if something happened with the Wi-Fi adapter. I'm going to fiddle with that as soon as the end of the stream. As soon as we end stream, I'm going to fiddle with that. In the meantime, though, you guys have a good night. And have a good evening and all that fucking nonsense. I'm going to find somebody to raid. I'm going to find somebody to raid. Is Vix on? I'm raiding Vix. I'm raiding Vix. We're just raiding Vix.
This is an ad.
Right now, we're raiding Vix. Thank you guys for being here. As usual, we don't have a stream on Thursday or Friday, which will give me time to troubleshoot things. We do have some streams on Saturday. We will do the tier list on Saturday. It'll be fun. Fun. Anyway, I'm going to switch over to the ending screen real fast. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. I hope you're all having a wonderful afternoon or evening or morning or whatever. Please continue to be amazing motherfuckers. Copy and paste this raid message. And follow me on all those links that are right there. I got a YouTube. I've got a TikTok. I upload stuff every day. I've got a Discord, and I talk in it sometimes. I try to. There is Not Safe for Work that I wrote in it. If you're subbed, it'll be available in the DGen channel soon. I also got a Blue Sky, if you like social media. But until then, you guys, all of you, have a wonderful afternoon or evening or morning or whatever, and I will see you on Saturday. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye!